2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Check out the fashion style of the Bucks as they...
Kevin, thanks.
All right, thank you, David. Group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Matthews and Middleton, the two wings. Giannis is the 4 with Lopez the 5. And it's Bledsoe in at the point. And for the Heat, Adebayo is out there with Jones. Then it's Kendrick Nunn. Then it's Robinson. And it's...
More and more you see these small little plays that give you an idea. This is assimilating with his offensive game. Angles, passes, and more playmaking. Kendrick Nunn playing at Southside Chicago's Simeon High. That's the one Derrick Rose came from. Just loves that kind of stuff right there. His dunks sometimes get vicious.
And it's Butler missing. And so Giannis will bring it up for Milwaukee. Adebayo sends it back.
And Bam aptly describes Adebayo. He packs a punch in there.
Bucks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. A 3. Lopez kicks to Matthews. Back to Lopez. Giannis outside. Count the basket. Giannis has got his second basket of the night.
And he's really been working to get those looks, and it's starting to pay off here early on.
From out, back to Nunn. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo.
Intelligence behind the passing of Adebayo. Not flashy, but making smart ones.
It's stolen by Jones. And it's the Heat on the break. Stolen by Middleton. There's the dish to... Oh, that was huge!
Incredible.
Middleton right now staying aware of where his are and hitting them when they're open.
Adebayo, high post. Back to Nunn. Jones drives in. Bo grabs the miss.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
As it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play. And we'll see Bam Adebayo go to the line here. It goes on Eric Bledsoe. The Heat shooting their first free throw of the game here.
78% conversion rate from the free throw line, so that's a nice all-around effort.
Kumbo penetrated.
I wonder if Antetokounmpo is, because that's what he did there on the penetration.
The Bucks shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Yeah, last year, collectively, only 74% from the line.
First free throw is good. Free throws good for Giannis.
Now we can talk about it over and over again. Antetokounmpo combines size and versatility in ways we just haven't seen, at least up until the Greek Freak's arrival.
Pass to Robinson. Here's Nunn. 6 to shoot. Robinson misses. Milwaukee leading by 5. Pass to Lopez. Here's Antetokounmpo. That time from Jones.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, space. Just clanked it.
Outside Butler. From deep three-point range. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
And if you have to admire his confidence, no way that's going to fall.
Coaches will tell you that's a bad shot, but when your teammates, you probably got to think about it.
And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. It's a 5-point game, and Jones with the stuff.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand, and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Back to Bledsoe. And there's the call to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm, or you're going to get a call.
And that was a great replay we just saw of our Mobile One block.
Some intimidation. Let's show those shooters you're going to be there all night long.
Well, Bam Adebayo so affixes a smart shot that fits his skill set.
Middleton against Jones. And Middleton kicks to Bledsoe. Here's Giannis. Nailed. Giannis has got 12 points in the game.
Boy, has he put his foot on this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Just a grip. Butler's upper body strength right there as he plays through the contact.
Bledsoe passes to Lopez. Bucks passing it around. Here's Giannis. And Adebayo sends it back. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. And Jones with this.
Love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Down low, here's Jones, and Jones slams it home.
By Jimmy Butler, spots the open man, tack up an assist.
Middleton for three, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. We come back right after this. And recently on the subject of trash talking,
I like to stay locked in to the game.
Greg, as you always say, different guys intimidate in different ways.
And when you have his level of length, athleticism, and skill, you don't need to say a word.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what stands out to you, the Heat, in this one?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points?
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
Kendrick Nunn out there with Robinson. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Butler in at the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Heat. On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. If you ask Miami coach Eric Spoelstra, there's a age of undrafted players who've made an impact with the Heat. Going back, think about big guys like Udonis Haslem, Joel Anthony, and Hassan Whiteside. Now you have youngsters like Kendrick Nunn, Duncan Robinson, Derrick Jones Jr., and Chris Silva. Managed to find diamonds in the rough year after year. Guys?
They usually do. That's a very creative organization. Thanks, D.A. If you go step in a time machine, do you like and dislike about playing in this here at this time?
Well, no doubt about the tempo and the spacing. I think that more than anything allows for the true skill and artistry of the game to be on display. I probably wouldn't have switched onto Embiid down low. I would probably diss and let it be known vociferously.
But I always pictured you as being fearless on that kind of challenge.
I wouldn't turn it down publicly. And the lead should be safe if they can keep shooting the basketball like this.
Out to the right wing. Nunn kicks to Adebayo. Back to Nunn. Yep, it goes in, and the Milwaukee lead is cut down to just one on the basket from Adebayo.
You see the offense coming around the league with raw skills, but he's had the benefit of great coaching.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
A kick like that is questionable and creates that much of an edge for the offense. You have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul called.
And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. And some Iguodala traded to the Grizzlies. We know he didn't report, Greg, just stayed in the Bay Area until a trade could be worked out by Miami.
I'd call that a power move, Kevin, no doubt. Iguodala, a respected vet, wanted to play for a contender, and he got an extra year and $15 million in the deal. They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Hill passes to DiVincenzo, and Milwaukee converted.
Dead-eye shooting from them this quarter.
The Heat trail by 3. Dragic taking his time here. Hill against Korver. Bucks have gotten all of their first 6 shots to go in here in the second. What a quarter so far. And it's going to go on Solomon Hill. That's his first foul. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, Hill finds Ilyasova. Now here's Korver for the 3.
Good job by Hill, just getting a hand up on defense That can be just enough to throw off a shooter.
Passes to Iguodala. Olynyk with it. The kick out to Hill. From the arc. Korver. Here's Milwaukee now. They're on a 14-6 run. Around to the middle. And the pass to Hill. There's Korver on the assist by Hill. And now a 6-point Milwaukee lead.
It's really Korver's game in a nutshell. The catch and fire mentality is what has made him such a special player in this league for a long time.
Dragic. Good for the basket. Starting off 1-for-1 with that shot.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Here's Hill. And the layup falls. Hill's got the lead up to 6 now for the Bucks.
Yeah, smart play there. George Hill, good at figuring out ways for the basketball.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Crowder streams the jump shot.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off. Just sensational stuff.
Hill dishes to Ilyasova. Korver pass to Ilyasova. Lopez kicks to Ilyasova. And Hill has it in the corner. Banked in off the glass. Hill's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
From deep, Iguodala. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the 3rd quarter soon to...
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Everybody, it was a big-time first quarter for Giannis Antetokounmpo. He had 12 points. That's all for now.
And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
Impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
And on the floor for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. They've got Kyle Korver, Dante DiVincenzo. He's out there with Hill. Then there's Robin Lopez, and it's Ilyasova in at the 4-man position.
That's something Iguodala would like to do just about every time. A good scorer around the rim.
Hill finds Korver. Pass to Ilyasova. To the paint. Here's Lopez. And the dunk ball
Let down by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
DiVincenzo gets the bucket.
Fantastic pass from Korver there to a teammate who is left all alone, seeing the court.
It's stolen by Hill. Pass to Korver. And Hill has it in the corner. DiVincenzo 3. Korver, no luck.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4.
And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, if you just look for a few minutes at Giannis Antetokounmpo on the court, you know why he's called the Greek Freak. But it's the drive him an MVP. He said, people try to make it complicated. Life, you know what you want, go get it. Do what it takes every day and don't lie to yourself. As I hope you understand, I'm being truthful in all of these reports. Back to you.
City, David, thank you.
Great to see Korver getting involved with dimes like that one. He really passed it too.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Outside for Korver. On the wing, Korver. Launches a 3. Rebound by Olynyk.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Hill drives in. It counts. And the foul. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And imputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
Wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. Is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined, Greg, original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call. In this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Come on. Milwaukee leading by 8. And Hill has it in the corner. To the inside. Ilyasova passes to DiVincenzo. And there's the feed to Lopez. The mark. And Miami the other way now. And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what his head right there.
A platoon swap here for Milwaukee. No doubt, Greg, you are known being a gritty, in-your-face defender. And when you think of the most hard-nosed point guards in the NBA today, who comes to mind?
For me, I think Chris Paul. I'd go first because this guy, one, he's a phenomenal two-way player. He'll do whatever it takes to win. If he's pushing the envelope a little bit. Pat Beverly is another guy, just a flat-out bulldog. Marcus Smart, I think, falls into that category. Again, it's not always about being the most talented, but if you bring an edge about you, that really permeates throughout your team. So those are some guys throw into that mix as well.
Yeah, they all lock in. You're right.
And they're forcing the ball in, and it's working like a charm.
And taking what he has picked back in 2011, Jimmy Butler went from 15th man in Chicago, riding the end of the bench, franchise player in the course of 4 seasons.
And it's Bledsoe off the drive.
Once Bledsoe gets a head of steam and gets those feet together, you get plays like that.
The Heat trail by 4. Nunn kicks to Jones. Back to Nunn. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Here's Butler. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line.
Felt like he was getting more and more hungry as he got closer to the rim. Jimmy Butler just tenacious there.
This is his second trip to the line.
And last season's numbers show him at a clip, which is far better than most.
Both shots good from the stripe.
You know, Jimmy's an interesting personality between what the staff demands of him and what he demands of the teammates.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. With the ball, he'll bring it up for Miami, trailing by 4.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Matthews passes to Lopez. Back to Middleton. He kicks it to Matthews. Stolen by Nunn. Butler finds Nunn. Butler with the ball. It's good.
Jimmy Butler is effective scoring on the inside, so it's going to give him some chances to open up on the perimeter. And
as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. Milwaukee. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Jones is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Jimmy Butler. Then it's Kendrick Nunn. And it's Robinson. In at the 4 for Miami. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Middleton. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. And the Bucks lead by 4.
Now working in the mid-range, finding some ways to play in between.
And it's Butler missing. This is excellent passing.
No doubt about it. It's fun to watch the way they're operating as a team right now. They are all in sync.
And he'll shoot free throws here. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to thing a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, it was a tough call to make on the floor. They got it right with the review.
Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. The shot by Middleton, wide open. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got assist number 5 here tonight. Butler takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Butler.
And you like to see since the half now, he's finally starting to come around.
Bledsoe for 3. Giannis dishes the blood for 3. Middleton. Nunn grabs the board.
He thought that triple was going to fall.
To the paint. And Adebayo throws it down.
Watch out when Adebayo gets vertical. That's a big bam.
Bucks leading by 4. Middleton outside. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Outside for Bledsoe. Off target with his 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter start. Outside, Butler. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Yeah, you look how Jimmy Butler stays committed on that play, ready to offender and still take the shot.
And they came out of the locker room after halftime with a much more physical approach than what we saw in that first half. And his work at the free throw line has been terrific tonight, making the most of his chances.
Robinson against Middleton to the middle, and the dunk by Lopez.
And the athletic middle takes his pass right through the defense. That's a nice pick and roll.
Fires the 3. Here's Adebayo. That shot, no good. Good D by Lopez. Butler against Middleton. And Matthews kicks to Middleton. Matthews passes to Bledsoe. Bucks passing it around. Middleton for 3. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
Yep, it goes in, and the Milwaukee lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Adebayo.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of them on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
And even with that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Pass to Nunn. Robinson for 3. Milwaukee. Matthews goes in, and the wide open shot from a little luck that time, but it drops. 8 points for Eric Bledsoe.
Bledsoe knows he's got the green light there to just rise up and shoot it. He did it there.
And that comes off the assist by Jones.
He just takes advantage of the D way that very few players playing today can do.
One hits to Middleton. It's Matthews on the wing. On the wing. And stolen by Butler. And here we go. It's Butler. Here's Nunn. Adebayo passes to Jones. Here's Nunn. Offensive rebound. Second shot opportunity. Lets it go with the 3. Bledsoe with the defensive. And so it's Middleton with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They lead by 7. Down low. Stolen by Robinson.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one.
So if it's spending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one? Jimmy Butler is one of the respected guys when it comes to these moments to play in the clutch.
Middleton on the wing. He's guarded by Adebayo. A 3 from Matthews. Milwaukee, no good that time either. And Butler can't get it to fall. So it's Milwaukee picking up the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight. All right, David, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Hardaway and Porzingis in at the forward slots. Luka Doncic out there with Seth Curry. And it's Cauley Stein in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for the Lakers, Green and LeBron at the 2 and the 3. Davis is out there with JaVale McGee. And it's Bradley in at the 1 spot. Now here's Porzingis. Took the opportunity when he's
in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Steve watched LeBron. How much fun it must be to be a teammate of his.
You know, Kevin, a guy like LeBron James, you get so many open looks and easy to court. One of the easiest superstars to play with, bar none.
And
how about the vision there from Doncic? Can make the easy pass and also the difficult.
And here's Green outside. Cauley Stein grabs the board. Dallas has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Right side Curry. Good. And the assist goes at 8 points.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can.
2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And Dallas gets called for the chance at the line tonight. The first one falls. You know, Steve, one thing you admire, shapes a possession for his team. He'll create situations where he gets his teammate find one.
You know, Kevin, LeBron will use his high screens to just make them think. Once he sees an opportunity, he'll pounce all over it. You can see him do this the most at the end of close games.
Now Bradley, his three-pointer that didn't go. And McGee, it's stolen by Curry. And foul called. Looks like they had a clear path to the basket. He'll be shooting 2 free throws. And they'll retain possession. The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of this game.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
Pass to Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Yeah, we're seeing some already.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're...
Now here's LeBron. They kick it out to Green. Inside. Now. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws.
Great scorers have this ability. Let LeBron get that close, the line.
Free throw good, James. So he splits the free throws. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
This has been a beatdown right here, possibly over before it began.
And the Lakers decide to take their first time out here.
And just trying to get some traction hasn't been pretty.
You know, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little bit, what you're doing, and expect a different result.
Well, it's a players' league, but certainly coaching has its place.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
Dwight Powell's checked in for Dallas. 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Hardaway against James. McGee, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And that's an important basket there. The game was in danger of getting away from him here early if they let that run go on.
Curry, 8 points for him. And Doncic gets it to go. Well, the superstar players always get the headlines, but you need more great role players, it seems, as you look at the history of champions, to win. So that being said, Greg, what kind of role players?
You know, Kevin, it starts on your best player, and I think you go from there. Obviously, in today's game, spot-up shooting is critically important, and then you got to factor in versatility. You need guys that can guard multiple positions, that give you some really that can also shoot the basketball, and I think it's critical having that instant offense guy coming off the bench as well to when your team's in a bit of a funk, somebody you can trust to kind of light a fire.
Good point. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. And the extra effort on the glass.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need...
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting. And Dallas gets called for the foul. For Los Angeles, they have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight.
Numbers last year for them, just about 73%, so the bottom third of the league.
We've seen them put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Right, the pass to Marjanovic. Guarded by Green. McGee with the block. And here's the fast break. Davis leading the way. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. James has got 5 now.
Nice touch on the jumper. Even at this stage in his career, LeBron's floor spacing ability continues to evolve.
And it's Wright missing. There's a full puck to the game clock. It's tipped. Here's Davis. The second effort. And James with the layup. James has got it back down to single digits for the Lakers.
Finding ways to produce. LeBron this time converting off the miss.
Wright outside. And Wright throws it down.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little bit.
Also, if you can't get it, really doesn't matter what you do.
And so Mavericks, their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And the three-point shot has been big for us. And don't go right back. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you think, guys?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified the right execution is there.
On the court for the Mavericks. They've got Megan Wright, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a reboot by the official.
And I think one of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast, tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, it's the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Are going with right now. Dwight Howard. He's checked in for JaVale McGee. Caldwell Pope. And Kyle Kuzma is subbed in for Bradley. And so Wright nails Lakers trail by 11. LeBron outside. And there's the pass to Davis. He can't get it to go. Now Dallas takes it the other way. And Wright, here we go. Off target.
A for effort, but when there's that much resistance at the rim, the option.
LeBron up top. Brunson covering. Yep, that one goes in there.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
And Dallas, I'm out of the game. Greg, you really began to emerge and got on the national scene at UNLV, but you started your college career at Portland, where you were actually named the Conference Freshman of the Year.
Yeah, how about I actually averaged more points in Portland than in any season I played at Vegas. Totally different roles, but Portland's always going to have a sweet spot in my heart, my first great city of Portland.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead at the right time.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
And stolen by Howard. LeBron dishes to Howard. Herbert Salinas cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from James.
You could say, LeBron, that's too easy. But great players create these opportunities every single night.
Back to Doncic. A 3-ball. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Doncic has got 8 points.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Here's LeBron, and the dunk by James.
Powerful. LeBron attacks the rim like no one else.
Doncic against LeBron. It's Curry outside. It's Hardaway. The tray. And Seth Curry gets the 3. 14 points for him.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches. Got the neck.
James outside. And he gets the whistle. And now, this will be a coach's challenge with a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the ones that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation of the speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
Guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Knocks down the 3-ball. Curry's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for Dallas.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage. That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
We've got 1:13 left in the first half. Here's the 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. One-on-one here. Yep, it goes, and the Dallas lead is cut down now to just Pope.
Beautiful pass. LeBron, fun to watch. Intelligent, outstanding read.
Back to Doncic. Lets the 3 fly. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 3rd assist on the night.
That orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
And it's in there. James has got...
Well, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegals.
2 years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
How about that mobile 1 block we just saw? Amazing defensive work.
And that'll give them a jolt. Nothing like a rejection to light a fire.
Here's James. The shot missing. Cauley-Stein with the defensive effort. Kuzma kicks to James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And stolen by Cauley-Stein. 2. Knocks down the step-back Jay. Curry's got 8 points here in this.
He just a step slow reacting to the step back.
That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the 3rd quarter of basketball following half.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm has the edge here at halftime. They lead by 10. And
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. What can you say, LeBron James? What an effort today.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate strong here in the second half.
LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. Kyle Kuzma is out there with Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, and it's Howard in it for the Lakers. Greg, is a broadcaster, who have been some of your favorite?
Man, that's a great question. Most of the stars, I'm a big fan of Durant and Steph and LeBron and those. That's a favorite. So many other guys, there's so much more personnel, more confidence these guys have working in front of the camera. I think that's a better experience.
Somebody asked me the other day, who is my favorite? You know who I said?
Who was that?
Greg Anthony.
Oh, you're just saying that because it's true. Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well in bunches.
And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles, trailing here by 8. Bradley finds McGee. Cauley Stein with the defensive effort.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed.
Oh, what a play!
Watch it!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Griffiths jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Doncic right side. It's Curry outside. Green with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak cut on him to continue missing.
It's stolen by Curry. Here's Doncic. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Avery Bradley. The Mavericks have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts.
And possesses such a refined feel for the game that Doncic will be a great player in this league.
The drive by James. Lee from 3. They get it back. Kicks it out to James. Out. Curry with the steal. Down low. Porzingis at the elbow. Curry on the wing. And the officials calling for a 3-second foul. Dwight Powell's checked in for Cauley Stein. An outstanding defensive play to Mobile One block.
And they're determined to add to the lead, not with more offense, but with big-time D.
And the Lakers call time here. Curry with the strong contributions.
Yeah, they're going to have to find a way to run him off his spots out there. He is rolling.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Dwight Howard, he's checked in for JaVale McGee. Contavious Caldwell-Pope comes in for Danny. And it's Alex Caruso in for Bradley. The Mavericks also with a sub. Cauley in for Powell. And the Lakers call time here. Without question, Seth Curry displaying his skills today.
This guy is killing you, and so far I haven't seen a good adjustment defensively.
Looking at who's out there now for the Mavericks. Dwight Powell's checked in for Willie Cauley-Dorian. Finney-Smith subbed in for Hardaway. The shot's good from LeBron.
And no one can check him right now, but there's still work to do to cut into this lead.
Outside Curry. Back to Doncic. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
You just never know what Doncic is going to do. I mean, which is one of the reasons he gets the defense to foul.
All free throw from Doncic. Lakers trail by 11. Here's LeBron. And stolen by LeBron. Good work there as it goes. James has got 33 points.
And that's exactly what they need to do right now. I mean, just attack the basket. Maybe you get some free throws out of it.
Here's Doncic, throws it down.
And it just seems when Doncic turns it on, it's a sight to see. Incredible at scoring in a variety of ways.
Here's James. And the layup's good off the glass. James has got 12.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Doncic. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. The Lakers trail. James looking around. LeBron.
Somebody's got to rotate over, but who wants to step in front of LeBron?
LeBron against Doncic. Outside Curry. Jacks up a 3. It's deflected. And he's good on the 3-ball. Curry's got 22.
So reliably leaned on him at the offensive end.
LeBron outside. Passes it to Caruso. And with that, the Maverick lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket. James.
just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Doncic against James. It's time on the assist by Doncic. He's got 24.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing.
Scoring machine right now, but he needs more support from his teammates if they want to win this one.
Out to Porzingis. Puts up a 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
He needs to be more proactive on offense and shoot it more. He's making most of his shots, so he's got to demand the ball more.
Here's James. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
With that size and that speed, it's hard not to foul LeBron. That's the only...
5 attempts for him at the line tonight. He's made 3. That free throw, no good.
And a way to get himself to the line. It hasn't always turned into points, but he's doing a lot of the dirty work for them.
It could go. And that one released in time, but no good. And here at the end of the 3rd quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great, what I call, court vision.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. On the floor for Dallas, Hardaway and Porzingis in at the forward slots. Seth Curry is out there with Doncic. And it's Cauley Stein in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Defensively, you want to take away, but his speed and power still went out.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Curry against Caldwell Pope. To the middle. Yep, it goes. And the Dallas lead is cut down to 10 on the bucket from Howard.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Outside Curry. The 3 goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game. We're just over a minute into this final quarter. Up again, and Howard with the second chance points.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Doncic against LeBron, outside Curry. The Lakers with the rebound. Pass break. And the call on the line. It's on Luka Doncic. And for Kentavious Caldwell, he lets the game come to him when he's not forcing shots, not making things tough on himself, not making tough passes. A simple approach does wonders for him.
Kevin, you applaud the maturity of KCP to realize that he knew he needed to change his game to improve. Focusing on making the easy play has made him a very valuable member of this team.
And they have been relentless. See the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about it, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Doncic outside Curry. Good on the 3. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 10-point game. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. LeBron's got 48.
He is his team right now doing everything he can to keep them alive.
Outside Curry. 3-pointer. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got totals piling up. 11 now for him. LeBron against Hardaway. James keeps it alive. And Howard with the second chance points. Howard's got 8 points in the quarter.
And really, there's no reason why Howard can't at least be boxed out when he comes up with these rebounds.
Curry, wide open, connects again from distance. 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Hardaway against LeBron. The dish to Davis. Back to James. And, yep, another basket.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, putting on a show. Pass to Curry. High post, Cauley Stein. Out to Doncic. And it's sent back by Howard.
And love seeing Howard rise up and reject shooters. Just a juggernaut on defense.
Free throw no good for Cauley Stein. Lakers trail by 12. He got it again. Sensational.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Doncic outside. It's Curry outside. Good.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight, the Mavericks.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooters.
Yeah, exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
Hardaway for three. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. And the Mavericks lead by 16.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another finish. He never takes a break on any possession. He is ruthless on the offensive side.
Doncic gets it to go.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
And guess what? It's going to be a fun flight home. Total team effort. Big win on the road.
And they found something positive here, something that maybe carry overs into the next game.
They put together at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
And good! There's another.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Off target. So no problem for Dallas. And this was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily. Mavericks. For the Hawks, the goal is to get better. Thank you for tuning in this Sunday. G8.
Hey, Kevin, the Mavericks...
It might indeed. Thank you for that report. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Hunter at the 3 with Collins at the 4. Reddish out there with Trae Young. And it's Capella in at the 5, patrolling the paint. And for Dallas, Hardaway and Porzingis in at the forward slots. Doncic out there with Seth Curry. And it's Cauley-Stein in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Bucket is good. Well, this seems to be a game that could be very tactical, Greg. Both teams relying on execution in the half court.
And, Kevin, you're going to see a lot of ball movement and body movement, and you can't just go to work. I think that puts so much pressure on the defense with how the game is played.
And an emphasis on coaching, too.
Yes. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. So it's Dallas with it. And here is Curry. Here's Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. And the dunk by Doncic.
By Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
And I remember when Doncic was first asked, who is your favorite player? And, boy, he did not hesitate. LeBron James.
Hey, Greg, for guys of his generation, that would be the answer. 90% of them, and with good reason. How about these quotes from Doncic? On LeBron, I can retire. But I like this one a little better. He said, LeBron can play in a lot of different positions. I can too. But I have to work much harder. That's a guy who knows his...
Atlanta calls their first time out of the game.
And Clark, the second time, Seth Curry. Last season, he returned to Dallas after they let him go to Portland for a year.
Greg, sometimes we've seen it on the court. Sometimes we see it in life. I mean, you don't miss something until you don't have it. And Seth is more than just a shooter. He's a great shooter, but he's also a very reliable ball fish. He doesn't take anything for granted. He plays hungry, and Dallas realized the mistake they'd made and went about correcting it.
First one. Doncic against Young. The feed to Hunter. And stolen by Cauley-Stein. Porzingis passes to Cauley-Stein. And that one is good. Doncic has got 6.
And this is how you want to start the hill. Seems like they're right on point and can't miss.
From the arc, Cauley-Stein grabs the board.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Right side Curry launches it, drills it from outside.
Might be the second quarter before they miss the way they're knocking these shots down. Boy, everything's
going. Back to Young. The Hawks working the ball around. Capella inside, 5 to shoot. Back to Capella. Will it go? The kick out to Young. Fires for 3. Atlanta again missing. Dallas leading by 6. This offense has
they're playing right now with the kind of energy that is hard to deal with. And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Under 3.5 minutes played. And the dunk by Doncic.
Well, you can't let Doncic have these types of opportunities, guys. When you aren't close to him, this is what happens.
Atlanta calls in the selection of Reddish in the draft. Pundits thought he had red flags. But, Greg, he developed nicely over his first season in the league.
You know, Reddish caught up to the speed of the NBA, found his shot, and started to play with confidence. Sometimes it takes a little time for adjust.
The Hawks trail by 8. Here's Herter. The pass to T. Jones in the post. Cauley's shot clock at 5. Here's Herter. Jones. Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Mavericks leading by 6. Outside Curry. This one for 3. Goes back, kicks to Cauley-Stein. He's got 10. And the dunk by Doncic.
One of the things I love most about Luka Doncic, his court recognition and awareness. This guy is so sharp and alert, understands how to play.
Doncic with the steal. Outside Curry. Pass to Porzingis. There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter, and he gets the bucket.
They should ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And Doncic, here we go.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with punch.
It's been all about Luka Doncic. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Mavericks?
With the aggression they're showing early on, I mean, they're driving it to the hoop with authority and force.
Yeah, and one thing, Clark, I've noticed is how quick their hands have been tonight. Thanks to that, they've gotten a lot of points off of turnover.
DeJuan Wright is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's Maxi Kleber, and it's Marjanovic in at the 5. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Luka Doncic, he's checked in for Jalen Brunson. Dwayne Dedmon's checked in for the Hawks. Here's down Atlanta. Graham in the corner. Greg, who would you choose as the best defenders of the NBA pick and roll?
That is a surprise. Some people, Nikola Jokic is one of the better at the pick and roll, in part because of his instincts. You know, he doesn't impress me in terms of his mind, the ability to anticipate, having a sense of how perimeter players play the game. He's a guy that's terrific. I'll give you an oldie but goodie in Andre Iguodala. He's still terrific. And I pick bigger guys because you've got to be able to switch that and guard smaller center and the swing position. Those are two guys that still are very reliable.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Brunson's checked in. Pass to Kleber for 3. The offensive rebound, Brunson. A second chance effort. And that'll go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one, in regards to the personal foul, is the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in, the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach is the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. The game continues on.
Herter, Jones trying to get open. Dedmon's shot is off. And so it's up the ball for the Mavericks. Brunson. And here is Marjanovic. And Marjanovic with the slam.
Nice floor awareness that time from Wright. Spots the gap.
For Dallas, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line. And a 6'5" combo guard who uses his size.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. There's a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology play reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review is a tough call to make on the floor. They got it right with the review.
Passes it to Herter. Clock at 6. Dishes to Jones. Count it. Good. Jones has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Wright looking around. And Wright.
This has always been a strength for Wright, attacking downhill off the dribble.
1:51 left to play here in the half. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's Reddish. The shot, look it the other way. Here's Wright. It's rebounded by Herter.
Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim.
Shoots. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Now the Mavericks with it. They're on a 12-4 run. Brunson, Finney-Smith. The kick out to Wright. The shot by Kleber. Wide open. Nailed from three-point land.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the...
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Jones. Collins comes in for Dwayne Dedmon. DeAndre, he's checked in for Kevin Herter. Young is subbed in for Jeff Teague. Here's Reddish. And Reddish with the slam.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well, that's what makes him dangerous.
Doncic finds Coley from close range. Got a piece of it. Porzingis with the steal. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly, and it's good and away. Doncic has got 17 now. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Collins wide open. He fires. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
You just can't leave anyone open around Young. He's very capable of spotting his uncovered.
Doncic against Young. Here we go. Good work defensively by Capella. Here's Collins. So as we conclude the first half, are fairly one-sided.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Luka Doncic has been the story in this one. He ended up with 17 points, 2 assists. And that...
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Guys, they gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Our second half of basketball and presented by Gatorade. That's who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. And so in the game for the Hawks, Hunter at the 3 with Collins at the 4. Reddish out there with Trae Young. And it's Capella. Oh, here's Doncic.
And the defense of Capella is huge. I mean, very impactful at that end of the floor, using his big body to deter shooters.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
And the second season for Trae Young, just unreal. Pulling off amazing performances at such a young age. Greg, just how good do you think he can be?
You know, Kevin, Young as a top point guard in this league for a long time. When it's all said and done, might be one of the best point guards in league history. Certainly is on his way to being one of the best shooters to ever play.
The drive by Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Well, this is who Doncic from him. A scorer who can take over games easily.
Young against Doncic. Young outside. Fires from deep. Buries it from three-point range. Points in the quarter.
This is what the crowd comes to see. Young has that.
Now the pass to Curry. They get it back. And a miss there on the triple.
Far from an ideal start here. I mean, this happened.
Oh, what a dunk!
And how about the awareness Hunter possesses? Understands when one of his guys has an opportunity.
Pass to Curry. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's Clint Capella. Dallas shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. Greg, not all drafts are the same in terms of talent. 2019 was a year to remember.
No doubt about it. I mean, transcendent talent at the top. You pick up Zion and future league MVPs. And the irony is that those two guys were a team. Go figure.
Yeah, go figure is right. Here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Boy, showing you some power there. Doncic get up and drop it in with force that time.
Outside, the long distance 3 is buried. Young's got 9.5.
Oh, man, what a shot. He hit that from another time zone.
Pass to Curry, beyond the arc. Rebound, Atlanta.
Hey, how about imagining if they were hitting their shots, how big the lead could be. But so
all right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA continues to build international academies to other countries. Already, academy graduates are playing Division I college basketball. And before long, NBA players should start emerging from that pipeline. The league continues to reach out to find overlooked youngsters who have a gift and give them the opportunity. Guys?
Outstanding, David. Thank you. A different look for Dallas. Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Cauley Stein. And Dorian Finney-Smith subbed in for Tim Hardaway Jr. Got that one up quick.
Boy, what a brilliant find by Doncic.
Atlanta calls timeout. Second half of play, and we're minutes into the third here. Teague, the pass to Collins. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Moves so well towards the rim. When Collins attacks with that kind of puts the defense on their heels.
And so Collins nails both of them.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big on his free throw.
Outside Curry. Porzingis kicks to Curry. Back to Porzingis. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
A precision passer, Curry. Also excellent at seeing his guys when they're open.
And known as a tremendous shooter for his size. Porzingis wasn't quite as accurate last season, which surprised some people.
Yeah, and you know, Greg, some people would automatically assume that because Doncic attracts so much attention that Porzingis would get more wide open look. Porzingis missed a full season and was coming off an injury and needed to NBA gameplay. So that takes usually a season plus another season before you're all the way back.
From deep three-point range, the putback puts it back up and in. And the Mavericks lead by 14.
Guys, I tell you what, feels like everything is coming easy to him. Just taking what he sees and capitalizing.
Pass to Teague. It's rebounded by Doncic. Mavericks leading by 14. There's 40. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
He drilled first half, doing it again here in the second.
Outside Cowan. Back to Teague to halt the run. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Teague's got his first 2 points.
Excellent body control that time from Teague to feel the contact, but still be able to keep himself in position to score.
And stolen pass break, the Hawks. And Huerter gets it to go. Huerter.
And there's that transition offense. Push the ball up the floor. The defense can't get set, and you can get some easy baskets here.
Kleber offline with his three. Collins looking around. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks looking at a lead heading into... And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
Yeah, and as a two guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Dallas, your son Cole Gregg was one of the top high school players in America. A lot of services had him number one. Talk about what it was like going through the recruiting process as a dad.
You know, it was fun for the most part because he really kind of kept everything in perspective. And the teams we dealt with, the schools we dealt with, man, they were all top-notch. So that's about as enjoyable as one could ask for. But at the same time, it's still stressful, man. That's still your little guy getting ready to head off to college.
And you're a dad and a proud one at that. Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
During that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear Rick Carlisle's message to his team. He's encouraged where they are at this point in the game, but he told his guys, what we need to do is execute the rest of the way. So we'll see if they can finish this one off, Kevin.
We've got Jalen Brunson. Holly Stein is out there with Jackson. Then it's Finney Smith in at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Cashing in on the interior, making it look all too easy. Right side. Looking it over. Back to right. 5 on the clock. And the dunk by Wright.
The D just kind of stepping in and get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns. Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Dallas calls timeout. So for the Hawks, Collins checked in for Bruno Fernando. And Trae Young subbed in for Jeff Teague. The drive by Doncic. Outside, Porzingis. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Doncic. And back.
Boy, the long arms of Capella on display there. When his energy matches his, he causes a lot of problems on defense.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
All the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
And so Collins nails both of them by 10. Defended by Young. Hardaway with a wide open look. Off target from outside.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
Transition, how his eyes light up when he gets a chance to finish one of those off.
Curry on the wing. Out to the right wing. Kleba finds Curry. And he banks in the layup. And the Mavericks lead by 10.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder
to be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
You gotta like seeing this from Young, wanting to prove he's more than just a jump shooter.
Doncic against Young. Up and in on the layup. 55 points in the game.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he shots, that lead's going to expand.
Mavericks leading by 8. Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
It's basically been all him. I mean, he scored most of the points himself.
Atlanta's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. Young passes to Hunter. A 3-point. Mavericks have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Curry on the wing. From past the arc. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists tonight.
You know, the staple is shooting the ball off the catch.
Young dishes to Reddish. Back to Young. 1:16 left in the game. 6 o'clock. Collins kicks to Young. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Young's got 16 here in the second half.
And at this point, just sort of what appears it'll be a nice win here for Dallas.
One area that stands out that we've seen tonight, their aggressiveness in getting steals, something I know that you yourself.
I think it sparked their offense. It deflates the opposition. And when you have the type of effort we saw tonight, it's pretty hard to overcome that defensive pressure down the stretch.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Luka Doncic.
Well, I thought he was their catalyst tonight, guys. Moving the rock, acts up, outstanding work.
And when Collins goes up, the interior defense runs out of options. He forces them to get sloppy.
And that one falls for Collins. And so he hits both. 55 seconds left in the fourth. Young against Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
The opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows the kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Young with the ball. Doncic with the steal. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game play. And good that time.
They made the most of their opportunity and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done before the game was out of reach.
First one falls for.
You know, he's the third pick in the 2018 draft, guys, and Doncic should dominate this league for a lot of years.
And here's Young. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Timeout.
It's on Luka Doncic. Dallas calls timeout. They're up by 14. 8 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys,
and they've got this one just about wrapped up.
Yeah, you know, I'm not sure they needed this timeout, quite honestly. Perhaps a water break?
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Luka Doncic.
And what an amazing we've seen from him. It's been a one-man show worth the price of admission all by itself. There wasn't anything he couldn't do on that court tonight.
What a connection he has to these fans. They love him here. And the more he has games like this, the deeper that connection.
He just bangs down the one-hander.
Two very easy points right here.
You'll take those all day long.
Atlanta calls timeout. They're trailing by 14. 3 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What's your take, guys?
Trying to keep hope, see them making a comeback.
You know what? I'm sure crazier things have happened, or maybe not. It's a long shot, though.
Yeah, terrific effort there by Young. Really all night. The defense has tried to make adjustments, but he just stayed one step ahead of them.
So we see... Hughes and Middleton, the two wings. And it's Bledsoe in at point guard. And for the Hawks, Hunter at the 3 with Collins at the 4. Reddish out there with Young. And it's Capella in at the 5. Now here's Lopez. And
quick off the floor, has that long reach. Capella there with the intimidation.
Here's the Hawks with the ball.
And Bones with that Clint Capella trade last year to the Hawks. A bit of a surprise to many, but the Hawks were able to land a young and talented center.
And maybe GA the perfect fit for how it is that's around Trae Young. Capella's going to be that pick and roll option, finish above the defender to protect the guys on the defensive end. As Giannis has grown in his physical stature, widening those shoulders, having more strength, these are the kind of play make all that hard work pay off.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Here is Matthews following the basket by Cam Reddish. And Matthews gets it to go.
Unselfish play there by Bledsoe. Does a great job scanning and get them the ball.
He's covered by Matthews. Here's Collins, and he could not get that one to go. And he'll go to the line for 2. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And what was once a weakness for Collins, now a strength. His defense has taken huge strides since the start of last season.
And I think a young player like John Collins learns that blocks that reveal how good you can be defensively. It's about positioning. It's about communication. And John Collins wants to be more complete on that end of the floor.
Here's Young after Eric Bledsoe's score. Collins dishes to Hunter. Young outside. Shot clock at 6. Cans it from downtown.
And Trae Young will bury threes in bunch.
The Bucks have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. And Capella sends it back. It's hauled in by Giannis. And for Milwaukee, they're sent since taking the floor today. Matthews, no one around him. No good from outside. Here's Atlanta. Young drives in. Yes, that goes in. Young's got 5.
Such a precise player. When Young notices those kind of openings, he definitely is looking to attack.
And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And guys, and to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Shots good from Young.
Shifty guard Trae Young finds his ways into some of those cracks and crevices.
Bledsoe right side. Middleton finds Bledsoe. Back to Middleton. To the inside. Lopez passes to Wayne. They get called for the 3-second violation. Greg, if you're a small market team, how do you convince stars that you've drafted and developed to stay and re-sign?
It's a great question, Kevin. I actually think in a lot of ways it's easier today because you can be box office. You can be a superstar in a small market and have the name recognition because of the era we play in. And so I think the biggest way to keep them there is to build a championship caliber team around them. I think that is your saving, that you can build a championship caliber team. I don't really think that there is one to lose.
It's a solid blueprint. Here's Capella after Eric Bledsoe's score. Hunter dishes to Capella, and the shot is good. Capella.
Yeah, you could tell Hunter knew he was open, did not hesitate to find him.
Here's Bledsoe, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And Eric Bledsoe drops them both.
He's just such a bulldog out there in terms of so he can get assertive, and when he does that, it raises the level of play for the entire.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team, not just
a platoon swap here for Milwaukee. Back to Teague. Pass to Herter. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Tons and tons of confidence. Herter with another catch-and-shoot basket.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, I'd say that shot is well within his range.
I would hope so. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. Dwayne Dedmon's checked in for the Hawks. Teague with a clean look. The pass to Herter. The three-pointers. Herter's got 5 points so far.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were.
DiVincenzo finds Lopez. Outside Hill. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Korver. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with a 6-point lead at the end. Done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Back to the action after this word. Played through 1 quarter in this one. And for the Hawks, guys, what stands out to you stats-wise?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go.
And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got Kyle Korver. Hill is out there, and there's Robin Lopez, and it's Ilyasova in at the 4. So it's the Hawks now, missing his last shot. Pass to Teague. Dishes to, and then Jones with the jam.
Well, when you have a PG like Jeff pick and roll perfectly, it's certainly a luxury. Nice pass there.
It's Hill up. Back to DiVincenzo. The Bucks working the ball around. That's good, and the Atlanta lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Hill.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior to down low.
Now the feet. Second chance shot. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. And there's the foul against Milton.
Well, Dedmon plays with some power, and when he's aggressive, it forces the defense to get a little bit physical with him.
He hits both from the stripe.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense and to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
DiVincenzo kicks to Hill. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Atlanta leading by 8. Here's Herter. He's got 5. Out left to the wing. Just 5 to shoot. From deep. They grab their own miss. It's Coop. Jones has got the lead up to 10 now for the Hawks.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Back. Fast break. The Hawks. Here's Graham. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Kyle Korver. The Hawks have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws. So those are numbers you'll be happy with.
Greg, how special was it for you that you had your number 50 retired at UNLV?
I can honestly say, as a kid, you dream about a lot of things, winning at the highest levels. That's something I never really fathomed, is to have your jersey hanging up in an arena. That was a surreal moment, also to be able to share it with my family and friends.
And people probably grew up in Las Vegas, so it was probably doubly special, wasn't it?
Exactly.
Now Graham, after Chris Middleton missed from long range. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Back to Dedmon. Here's Herter. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Here's Bledsoe. He gets that one. Bledsoe's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And how about the physique of Eric Bledsoe there to defense, even when he gets pinballed around a bit.
Atlanta calls timeout. And it's a criminal. There's a minute 47 left here in the second. And here's Young. 7 points in the game. But they'll get another chance. Capella, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
The Hawks shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
And last season for Capella wasn't that easy. Had an injury, never got the chance to suit up with his new team in the Hawks. And didn't fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on, I don't mean style points. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not in the low 60s last season.
And with Capella and the Hawks, both are excited for this season.
And on paper, Capella seems like a great fit. Can finish inside, pairs well with John Collins and Trae Young, and Capella could be the difference maker to get this team back in the playoffs.
And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. Passes it to Reddish. The assist from Young. Young's got his 3rd assist on the night. Trail by 12. Here's Matthews. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Cam Reddish.
And in a league where perimeter shooting is highly valued, veteran Wesley Matthews finding his services still very much in demand.
It's been for a guy that went undrafted back in 2009. Most of the time we think about that solid defense where he's going to have the toughest assignment at the wing or guard position, but that reliable 3-point shot really coming into play here.
Outside for Bledsoe. From outside, off the mark.
The air difference, it's allowed them to build this lead.
Young with no one around. Another three for Atlanta.
Range on that one.
That one's in there. The Hawks lead is cut to just 11 points in the basket from Eric Bledsoe.
And he waited for the last pop to get that one off. Made a sick adjustment right before he let it go.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks holding on to an 11. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, we saw Trae Young lighting it up in the first half. He had 13 points. And that does it for our...
And with the big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find and answer the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Well, we've got a moment. Let's set the brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up for the second half. On the court right now for the Hawks. Hunter at the 3 with Collins at the 4. Reddish out there with Trae Young. And it's Capella in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now, here is Young, following the miss by Giannis. Feeds it back to Young. Hands the 12-footer. Young's got 17 now.
What a performance on the offensive end. He's making the defenders pay mistakes they're making.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. A new generation of players, Greg, coming into the NBA alongside your son Cole. We've got a lot of players who I think are going to have a long-term impact on this team.
There's no doubt about it. Listen, Cole can have the kind of impact that some of these guys are, but look at the Grizzlies. I think they got terrific ones. Ja Morant has superstar written all over him. Brandon Clark, probably his ability to have an impact. And if you look at this past draft, Obi Toppin, this is a guy with great size and length who was a perimeter player until he had a growth spurt. So those are the types of players that I think when you combine athleticism and skill with the way the court is spaced, man, can have a tremendous impact in this game.
This of the half there, they have to be happy 3 of 4 to start it off.
Bledsoe against Young. Fires the 3. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
Is it possible his...
Lopez passes to Bledsoe. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Giannis outside. Middleton for 3. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. His 7th rebound here tonight. Young against Bledsoe. There's the triple. Milwaukee with the...
How he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit.
Pass to Lopez. Giannis outside. And Capella sends it back. Atlanta leading by 18. Young outside. Again, Young missing. And so it's Middleton with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee.
Years to come, you're going to be talking about the draft that Trae Young was involved in as the picks got swapped. One franchise getting their guy, and this team finding Trae Young. And he's been a blessing for where they need to go.
Atlanta calls timeout. Ray, you know the Hawks believed in Trae Young on draft day. They made the trade for him and gave up a chance at Doncic.
Well, I don't look at it like that, Kevin. I look at it like Atlanta got their guy. It's not about who else was on the fact that they could get their number 1 choice, and that was Trae Young.
A platoon swap here for Milwaukee. Teague against Ilyasova, and it's slammed in by Teague.
Really impressive to see Jeff Teague really taking off there on that dunk.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Clock at 6. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Bucks have made 6 of their 7 attempts.
Talking about last season, this team hit just 74% of their free throws. I'm sure for better than that. Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
To the paint, here's Graham, and Graham throws it down.
Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Hill passes to Ilyasova. The Bucks working the ball around. Yep, that one goes. DiVincenzo's got his second bucket tonight.
Outstanding job by Korver in how he swings the pass over to the most open man on the court.
There's the pass to Dedmon. Back to Teague. Dedmon trying to break free. And the Hawks lead by 18.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas.
Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
That's the kind of work you want your point guard to do. Ball movement by Jeff Teague there to set up his man.
Bucks trail by 20. DiVincenzo kicks to Lopez. Here, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Outside Teague. 17 seconds left to play in the third. Jones finds Teague. The low post is good. Teague's got 6.
Love how Jeff Teague did not fear that attempt. He was amongst the trees, but it did not affect the shot.
Here's Herter. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Resourceful move there, ending the period.
Great way to end the quarter there. The team is pumped up.
And so, holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll return shortly. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice improvising and organic.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the floor for Milwaukee, start George Hill. Also, Dante DiVincenzo's out there. Kyle Korver is out there with Robin Lopez. And it's Ilyasova in at the 4 spot.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
Hill looking around. Pass to DiVincenzo. And here's Korver from the arc. Rebounded by Jones. Has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Here's Herter. He dishes it to Teague. Goes up on the wing and off the left side of the rim, and it's
well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Be most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 7. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in.
They need a big way here to regain some confidence.
Korver gets to the corner and buries it. Here's Teague. And the call will be against George Hill. That's his first foul.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Graham finds Dedmon. Tries again. Here's Herter. Passes it to Teague. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Hill pushing it up. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Atlanta out. Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the 4th. Young passes to Capella. Takes the 3. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Bucks have gone just 1 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. A great fourth quarter. Just drops in the tray.
All about getting into a rhythm as a shooter. When Trae Young finds his, he's pretty fine at taking those shots.
And Middleton kicks to Antetokounmpo. And will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal.
When it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to check something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this way, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking and the game continues.
Now, here is Young. Pass to Collins. And finished off by Collins.
Pretty good body control from the big man as Collins stays focused on the rim.
Bledsoe kicks to Antetokounmpo. Kicks it down to Middleton. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Outside Cowan. Young outside. Pointer gets it to go from beyond the arc. Young's got a pair of three for Atlanta. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth. Middleton for 3. That one no good. And Atlanta will go the other way with it.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Hawks.
It's today, you know, there were some dominant moments in there about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Trae Young.
Just knows exactly what he did tonight. Nobody that they assigned to him could really get a handle on him.
And so it's Atlanta with it, following the bucket by the Bucks. Here's Young.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
Young way outside.
Just has a nose for the ball. Capella skilled at gaining ideal position for those offensive rebounds.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock, and stolen by Hunter. And so the ball's out of bounds. Middleton touched it last. 17 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Bledsoe against Young. From down, misses.
It's good patience from Bledsoe. Good job of contesting the shot.
David, thank you.
Kevin, good evening.
That warrior mentality, the common thread there, D.A. Thanks so much. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Middleton and Giannis are the forward tandem. Bledsoe is out there. It's Lopez in at center. And for Miami, they've got Jimmy Butler, Deer with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Robinson, and it's Dragic in at the point. Kick out to Giannis for three. Middleton, and no good. Now the Heat take it the other way. Here's Robinson. Adebayo against Lopez. Robinson for three. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Two terrific defenses tonight, Greg. They do it in a variety of ways. It's been hard for either team to score.
You know, strong on ball, in help, in transition, and both coaches doing such a great job of making the adjustment. Listen, the reality is defense still can be a factor in determining who wins and who.
Right before our eyes. Now here's Lopez. DiVincenzo kicks from three-point range.
And this is Middleton's game. He's thinking even before the pass hits his hands.
Dragic against DiVincenzo. And stolen by DiVincenzo. Bledsoe passes to Middleton. DiVincenzo with it. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. For Milwaukee.
And we're already seeing a little rhythm out of this offense. Day 4 so far.
DiVincenzo against Dragic. In the corner, it's Robinson. Adebayo finds Robinson. They need this. Adebayo on the follow.
A tireless worker. You don't have to call play for him to score.
And Middleton. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And Bam Adebayo demonstrating a refined skill set that belies his nickname. Over 5 assists per game. He's a creator, not just a finisher. And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Here's Lopez, and he lays it straight in.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
And the Heat have given Adebayo the win, baby. Make things happen.
And Kevin, an unselfish player who loves to pass. Even back in high school, playing with lesser talent, he made sure to find the others.
One of the cases where height failed to tell you the whole story.
Middleton for three. Bledsoe's got 3 assists in the game.
And you looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Robinson drives in.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensive has to be no easy buckets.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now here's Dragic. No points in the game yet for him. Jones, no one around him. And another basket for Miami.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time.
59 seconds left to play in the first. Out to Antetokounmpo. For 3, Middleton.
And despite that miss, a strong start for them offensively.
And so Adebayo will bring it up for Miami. 6-point game. Dragic the pass to Adebayo. Back to Dragic. Outside Butler. Adebayo high post. Over Middleton. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
It's a shot you would think he would make, but he just doesn't make it all the time.
Here's Antetokounmpo. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And how about the effort? You didn't think a little contact prevent Giannis from scoring, did you?
In the corner, Middleton with it. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Giannis has got 3 assists now in this one. From deep. Oh, my goodness! Coming early and often in the first quarter. Bucks lead by 8. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter.
These guys work so hard and they're young.
Well, Greg, it sounds like Butler has found him.
People don't talk enough about fit. It's important to be in an organization and a system that maximizes your ability. Butler is playing some of the best ball in his life and making everyone around him better.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And for the Bucks guys,
throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
The game plan coming in, they've identified the right matchups, and is there.
They've got Robinson. Jimmy Butler is out there with Derek Jones. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Dragic in at the point. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Lopez, no luck.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he could convert, that's a good shot.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away.
3, Hill. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Here's Dragic. Good on the shot. Dragic has got his second bucket of the night.
Wow, he doesn't make plays like that very often. That's a nice move inside.
The Trez kicks to DiVincenzo. Back to Lopez. Outside for Korver. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Here's DiVincenzo. Sinks that one from the post.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
The Heat. Outside Robinson. Drive open look. Offensive rebound. Adebayo. It's stolen by Hill. Now the Bucks moving it up.
George Hill's not a gambler, but with his length and quickness, there are steals.
He'd have gone 2 from the second quarter. It's Dragic with the drive, and he comes up with the deuce. Dragic has got 7.
Oh, sweet move there. Take just cruising in for the layup.
And the basket is good.
Okay, George, off the bounce. Makes it look so easy.
It's stolen by Hill. Pass to DiVincenzo. The kick out to Lopez to the right side. Passes to Hill. Now DiVincenzo. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but and here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast, really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen play reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
Even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Dragic. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shoot.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
And the basket by Hill. Hill's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Shutout in the first quarter. He's heating up now. I like the aggressiveness.
Robinson passes to Dragic. Robinson dishes to Dragic. Gets hauled in by Ilyasova.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
You know, we're further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
Hill passes to Lopez. 6 on the shot clock. And Adebayo sends it back.
Huge block by Adebayo. Plays the game with aggression and shows no mercy. One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
And as much as he commands attention on the court, Jimmy Butler can play when he's off it.
You know, GA, nothing has come easy in his career for Jimmy. Just puts his head down and works and works and works. And because of that work, I'm an all-star. Love watching his progression.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
And it's Dragic off the drive over Hill. Dragic finds Jones. The kick out to Dragic. 2 free throws coming up, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where they view in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul, and sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was so they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
78 ago, pretty steady when he's at the line.
Milwaukee leading by 10. Giannis outside. The pass to Lopez. Back to Antetokounmpo. Lopez dishes to Antetokounmpo. And Adebayo sends it back. For 3, Middleton. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go. It's the Milwaukee Bucks with a 10-point lead.
2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, folks, Kent. A nice show being put on tonight by Chris Middleton. He tallied 6 3-pointers.
And we hope you enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Chris Middleton has really been making it happen, guys.
And the damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Facing the floor for them makes everything else you want to do easier to accomplish.
And Milwaukee looking at who they've got. Matthews and Middleton, the 2 wings. Giannis is the 4 with Lopez the 5. And it's Bledsoe in at the 1. Jones for 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. And Giannis throws it down.
And that move has become second nature for he establishes position. Game over.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It goes on Chris Middleton.
And you know what? You allow a guy to rim like that, that's your only option.
You know, when you look at the balance of power between players and teams, Greg, does it feel like the players now have more say, more control than they used to?
No doubt. We're seeing more players demand trades, sign shorter contracts with opt-outs. And the irony of that is, in my era, our best players were fearful for the length of their contracts or the life expectancy of their careers, believe it or not, and understand their value. They know what they bring to the table, and they add to the max.
And is that good, Greg, for the game?
I think so. I do think most guys want to win, and they understand that their legacies are going to be defined about whether or not they do.
Giannis kicks to Matthews. The shot will not fall. And it's Jones with the Heat, trailing by 10. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. No good from Dragic.
Only 1 for 4 in this half. Sometimes it's execution. Sometimes the shots just don't go down.
Watch out. Antetokounmpo might be soft-spoken, but he's got a mean streak when it comes to attacking the hoop.
Butler passes to Adebayo. The kick outside to Butler. Outside Dragic. Shoots the 3. Robinson for 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
Ugly start to this half. Hitting just 20% from the field. Gotta pick it up.
Lopez left side. Kicks it down to Middleton. Here's Giannis. Great D that time from Adebayo. The Heat 12.
And you talk about guys who play with that chip on their shoulder. Bam Adebayo has not forgotten he was cut from the U.S. national team in 2019.
And Greg, in fact, he told those close to him they will pay. A little extra motivation, fuel for the fire.
Shot. Here's Adebayo. And the rejection. Here's Bledsoe. And the jam by Bledsoe.
And there are few with a more explosive first step than Bledsoe. The angle at will.
Timeout called, the Heat. Without question, Chris Middleton displaying his skills today.
To have to find a way to run him off his spots out there. He is rolling.
And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. The Heat trail by 16. Nunn passes to Crowder. Back to Nunn. 1:29 left in the third quarter. And that's Jay Crowder for three.
And this has been Crowder's role for a while now. Often shoots more three-pointers than two-pointers. Yeah, just not on the same page. Unfortunate, wasted possession.
A tremendous mobile one block that we had to see again. Great send back.
And those are plays that get you in front and keep you in front.
The three. That one, no good. Now the Bucks take it the other way. At one point, they led by 16. On the wing, Korver kicks as the open look. Good on the three-point shot. Hill's got 10 points in the game.
That's where Hill really excels as a shooter in those catch-and-shoot opportunities.
And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Answering each other from range.
Hill finds Lopez. Defended by Nunn. The shot's good from Lopez.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Here's Hill. And to get that one to go with all the contact.
Clearly a foul.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
And he finished last season right around 71% from the line, so not exactly his best percentage.
Both free throws good from Hill.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
Hill passes to it. Now Korver. It's back to Hill. To the wing on the left. And here's Ilyasova outside. Good. The assist goes to Hill. And the Bucks lead by...
Open man, George Hill, more of a combo guard, making things happen right there.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits it made. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game, presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter form.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Jay Crowder, Iguodala out there with Kendrick Nunn. Then there's Solomon Hill, and it's Olynyk in at the 5 spot. It's the group on the floor for Miami. Down low, and Hill.
Iggy just keeping his head up on his swivel all the time.
Bucks leading by 14. Here's Hill. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Greg, one of your former teammates, John Starks, would get under a court. He's like a nuisance, but really opposite off the floor, away from the game.
I'll tell you, Kev, John's got a heart of gold. And anybody that knows the man of the person, John is as good a friend as I can ever recall having.
And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. And it goes out of bounds. That one up.
Out to that ball immediately. Great reaction
on that deflection.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head, force them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
Here's Giannis, and Adebayo sends it back. Inside. Oh, and the chip.
The burst of athleticism of Butler is fun to watch. He is a tenacious dunker.
Giannis passes to Lopez. The Bucks working the ball around. Hill kicks to Middleton. Here's Antetokounmpo. The shot that time not on target. Good D by Jones. To the middle. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Doesn't get any higher percentage than this. Otto pushes when he gets it in close.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
Of those memorable ones. Pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Middleton. Giannis inside. Working on Jones.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork. Well.
And the Bucks with some changes. Matthews comes in for Dante DiVincenzo. Bledsoe subbed in for Hill. Here's Jones. Outside Butler. It's Sumbo. Adebayo against Middleton outside. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Middleton's got 21 in the game. Dragic kicks to Robinson. From deep three-point range and out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. He dishes it to Middleton. And for Milwaukee.
And this is what Middleton does. Hit trades. He's one of the best in his team space the floor.
Jones, the pass to Adebayo. And they get it. And he lays it up and in.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
Lets it fly. The Heat trail by 20. Right side, Dragic. It's Solenbaum to Kumbo. Outside, Matthews. Over to the wing. With it. Jones covering. Lopez kicks to Antetokounmpo. Clock at 4 for 3. Middleton. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Bucks.
It was a standout.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more they wanted.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
Middleton on the wing. Pass to Bledsoe. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Minutes to go.
The defense is right there. Quality contest, and they threw him off his...
It's Solenbaum to Kumbo.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
And guess what? It's going to be a fun flight home. Total team effort. Big win on the road.
Right side, Butler. Kumbo. It's Butler that time on the assist from Dragic.
On the heels of this run, you wonder, was this effort earlier on?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
And the dunk by Giannis.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game.
So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. Great And there's Jimmy Butler. Then it's Jones. And it's Adebayo in at the 5. Lakers. Green and LeBron at the 2 and the 3. Davis is out. And it's Bradley in at point guard. Now here's LeBron. And the dunk.
James is just remarkable, showing no remorse when he's attacking the rim. And LeBron James still the face of the league as he goes into his mid-30s. The impact he's had on this sport is really immeasurable.
Come on, Jay. I mean, he's one of the most recognizable athletes in the world. I mean, it's scary to think that LeBron can still turn it on and take over when he needs to. And you know what? Playoff LeBron is a very real thing.
And the dunk by
James shows no mercy on his drives to the rim. Vicious and penetrating inside.
Done it, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green. Robin and Adebayo throws it down.
And he might be small for a center, but up out of the building.
LeBron against Butler. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
James is a workhorse down deep. When he's close to the basket, you better wrap him up.
The game. Both free throws good from James. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
The Heat shooting their first free throws of the game. And that free throw good from none. He's perfect from the line this time.
Oh, you can get spoiled. You just expect him to make every one, every time.
Here's James, and the dunk by James.
Oh, nice look by Bradley, the man.
James has gone a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Nunn kicks to Butler. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It's a lazy effort. Let's just be honest. Hoping the shooter misses, that doesn't constitute defense.
Now here's James. 8 points for him. And the dunk by LeBron.
All James needs is just a little room. You got to go over the pick every time, or else he's probably going to burn it.
Bradley against Nunn. It's stolen by Davis. No, fast break. James has got it. And that one drops. James has got 12.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Nunn doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Davis.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
LeBron is so powerful. Amazing how he maintains focus even with the D draped all over.
Nunn against Bradley. Nunn, that's good. He's got some power finishers in the NBA like Giannis Antetokounmpo, but he complains a lot that contact rather than muscle through it. How do you evaluate those kind of power finishers in the game?
Well, I mean, there's still power will always play a role, especially when you can add quickness and athleticism. And I think you start right there with Giannis. I mean, he's kind of epitomizes that. LeBron obviously is still in that category. And a guy like Kawhi Leonard, pitching when he gets going downhill as well. Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, I like the chess match that's going on here. Each team trying to find and exploit the favorable matchup on the floor.
And the Lakers with some changes. Dwight Howard, he's checked in for JaVale McGee. Contavious Caldwell-Pope comes in for Danny Green. And for Brantley, Jay Crowder's checked in for the Heat. Iguodala comes in for Duncan Robinson.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better.
Here's Nunn, and that one is hammered home.
Into his own hand.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
No, but his teammates love that kind of energy, fellas. I mean, dunks like this demonstrate leadership.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Here's Nunn, and Davis sends it back.
You see him leaving swats. Not only the wingspan, but the awareness. Reading the game.
Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Here's LeBron, and the dunk by James.
Oh, in flip with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. The Heat trail by. None with it. 8 points for him. Iguodala outside. Adebayo with the elbow. Back to Iguodala. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Oh, the rugged physicality Iguodala brings to the game is forming this guy is.
James looking it over. Trying to get open as Davis. It's good. James has got 20.
And their offense already in a stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Adebayo finds none. And the wide open shot from 3-point range. LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. It's to... And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. His production. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance or not doing in the game.
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just down low.
Old school approach. I mean, if you have a favorable matchup inside, just keep pounding.
On the court for Miami here in the second. They've got Adebayo, Iguodala out there, and there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Crowder in at the 4 slot. Lakers leading by 6. James outside. It's Davis on the wing. It's Bradley on the wing. Defended by none. 4 on the clock. McGee trying to break free. Rejected by Crowder.
Big defensive play by Crowder.
Not that strong defensive performance for this half's Mobile One block.
And when you're, that's what you've got to do. Contest every shot.
Bradley against none. Pass to Butler. Adebayo with the ball. Floats it up for Adebayo. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
With strong athleticism, Adebayo can finish just about any lob with his large catch.
By Crowder, he gives you a little bit of everything at both ends.
I mean, defensively, he's smart, draws a lot of charges. Offensively, he can stretch the floor, and he's also an opportunistic rebounder.
None passes to Adebayo. And that one, good. That's now 8 points for Bam Adebayo.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
LeBron, and folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a post game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Howard's checked in for JaVale McGee. Caldwell Pope comes in for Green. And Kyle Kuzma's subbed in for Bradley. Greg, I think of you in a New York Knicks uniform, legendary arena you played in. What was that experience like?
Kevin, intense. I remember the first time I suited up in a preseason game. We played the Dallas Mavericks. Both teams went up and down the court 3 times and nobody scored, and the fans started. When I knew this is a little bit different, you better bring your A game.
And thicker.
That too, yeah. And fortunately, there was no social media or internet backstations.
An elite passer in his position. I mean, James always seems to make the right decision.
Dragic kicks to Adebayo. And there's the defensive 3-second call. The Heat have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And so he hits the technical free throw. Dragic, the pass to Olynyk. Kuzma against Dragic. Joe Olynyk. And that'll be 2 free throws coming. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
LeBron against Butler. LeBron outside. Fouled in the act of Sheway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Even with the D giving him a lot of attention, he's still finding ways to light him up.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line. And that one misses.
In many ways, he feels like he's playing his best ball right now when you talk about LeBron James.
It's stolen by Davis. And Adebayo sends it back. To Olynyk. The kick out to Dragic. Good ball movement here by Miami. Here's Hero. Butler passes to Olynyk. Shot clock at 5. Here's Hero. Again, the miss by the Heat. And the Lakers call time here. Some changes for the Lakers. JaVale McGee's checked in for Howard. Green comes in for Caldwell Pope. And it's Avery Bradley in for Kyle Kuzma.
Not the same 35-minute a game player he once was, but I tell you what, Flora, he can still be every bit as effective.
Yeah, Howard can bully teams that go small. It's a big body to deal with other strong centers. I mean, he also gives the team some grace with how they match up.
With the putback, Davis on the follow. Hit 10 now for the Lakers.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams. Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
James against Butler. LeBron dishes to Bradley. LeBron outside. Green breaking loose. And LeBron with the basket, the assist by Green. LeBron's got 8 here in the quarter. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Butler can tops for granted. That's the easy flush.
Butler against LeBron. Down low. Here's Davis. Rebound by Olynyk.
It's not easy to keep him from converting those. It has to be airtight.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The Heat have only 1 missed free throw. They've had 5 attempts and made 4 of them.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Miami with the ball. The Heat trail by 6. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Dragic and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Butler passes. Shot's good on the assist by Butler. Hero's got 6 points.
How about the feed coming from Butler? It's a big help when you have wings who can pass like Jimmy.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And it's Dragic off the drive, and the shot goes down. James left side with 1 on the clock. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And the teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, back. LeBron James had it going on in the first quarter. He had 32 points, 2 of them. And that'll...
The basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been a clinic out there by James.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Yeah, I mean, showing that tenacity both mentally and physically.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. So for the Lakers right now, LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. Bradley is out there with Green, and it's McGee in at the 5 down low. Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down.
Oh, he's known for his defensive chops. Butler, he is opportunistic and aggressive in how he comes up with steals.
It's a great move, and he catches off guard.
You'd like to see a little more energy coming out of halftime on the defensive end.
And the basket by Olynyk.
Wow, you can't leave him open. Olynyk will knock it down every time.
Lakers leading by 3. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. That one drops for him.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
You can count on Olynyk to move the ball quickly when he spots an open teammate. And that feed was phenomenal.
And it's Bradley with the ball for the Lakers. LeBron against Butler. Bradley. Butler with the steal. Hero. Guarded by Green. Butler passes to Adebayo. Greg, as a young player, one of your mentors was Patrick Ewing. How valuable was that to have that kind of guy tutoring you as you were just getting in the NBA?
I'll tell you, he was the consummate professional and really an incredible leader by example. This guy spent infinite amount of hours in the gym honing his craft, first on the floor, last to leave it throughout his professional career, and common with all the truly greats who ever played the game.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. And the foul goes against Miami.
Well, you got to be careful around James. Always looking to get to the line whenever he can.
And the Heat call time here. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
The Lakers with some changes. Dwight Howard, he's checked in for JaVale McGee. Caldwell Pope and Kyle Kuzma subbed in for Bradley. And the first one at the line. And both free throws good for LeBron. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. It's stolen by Davis. Dragic against James. The putback, and Howard with the second.
Continue to control the glass.
The Heat trail by 9.
And as he's aged in the league, Anthony Davis's offense has changed. It now much more of a face-up player.
Well, and that's where his game's been headed. Step out to the 3, facing up and letting him use his burst. Lets him maximize what he can do.
LeBron kicks to Davis. Wants to get it to Adebayo and does. The pass to Olynyk. Takes a 3. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. James with it. Butler cover.
Textbook. Oh, yo,
Dragic against LeBron. 1:30 left to play here in the third. Dragic kicks to Butler. 5 to shoot. Miami. Here's Adebayo. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Assist on the night.
You see the offense coming around for Adebayo. Entered the hills, but he's had the benefit of great coaching.
Oh, that's blocked. Here's Butler. And slam dunk by Butler.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. James, the pass to Davis. Done that one, so he'll shoot two here. It's going to be on.
And for everything that Anthony Davis does on the floor, you can't think still an elite-level defender. Guards multiple positions and turns away a number of shots. Good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Dragic, the pass to Hero. Olynyk trying to break loose. Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down to 6, and the bucket from Hero. LeBron outside. And Davis now top of the key. It's hauled in by the Heat. In transition, here comes Miami. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. James outside. In the game, he shot 6 of 7 from the line.
He has come through in a big way at the foul line in this game.
That one is off. It's the second from the line. 5 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Adebayo. And that wins. And that does it for the third quarter. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, it's also called making a understanding where everyone is and taking full advantage. Fantastic.
I'm so good to have you with us. On the court for the Heat, Butler and Olynyk, the forward duo. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Dragic in at the point guard position. Adebayo, and Adebayo throws it down.
And this is two. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
And there's the whistle. Path foul there. Yep. And he'll shoot 2 at the line. He makes the first. And so Butler nails both of them.
Now, look, we all know Butler wants to win. He knows he's in the prime years of his titles.
And it's sent back by Howard. James outside. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Free throw good, James. And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Heat trail by 5. Here's Olynyk. And Davis sends it back.
I wonder if they weren't controlling the backboard.
Howard dishes to LeBron. And they double up LeBron. And stolen by Butler. And they're moving it up. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Here's Hero. No good. And it's the Lakers the other way. They've led by as many as 11 points. James outside. Knocked loose. And it's good. 2 points. LeBron's got 43 points.
If they just win out, I know who my MVP is. His offensive performance tonight has been unreal.
Dragic gets the bucket.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
Inside. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Timeout called. The Heat. Mution.
Oh, yeah, no question what they'll be talking about in this timeout. They need to figure out him down.
And Los Angeles with some changes. JaVale McGee's checked in for Howard. Green comes in for Caldwell Pope. And it's Avery Bradley in for Kyle Kuzma. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to Erik Spoelstra address the team. He got on his guys about allowing too many paint points. He said, hey, we've got to be scrappier. We've got to be quicker to help, quicker to collapse the lane. You guys know what to do. Now you got to give me the effort. I want to see some nasty. Kevin?
5 on the clock. Stolen by... The drive by James.
I know we say it every game. You have to try to make someone other than LeBron beat you, though.
Butler passes to Olynyk. Good ball movement here by Miami. Finds Olynyk. None against Bradley. The kick outside to Butler. None. It's 3-pointers off the mark.
Look, I know into this, but that's not the way to do it. They need smart shots, not heaves.
And the Lakers call time here.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
You know, that's what coaches are paid to do, right? I mean, curious to see what's here.
And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, LeBron James.
Yeah, and his has been a jaw-dropper. He must have been feeling great coming into the... Because once he hit the court, it was all working for him. He was in a zone.
He sure has given this crowd a treat tonight. This kind of performance only cements his status as a fan favorite.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Well, they're playing well as a unit. Take a shot in this lead.
Basket counts. Adebayo's got 4 this quarter.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
On Andre Iguodala. That's his first foul. There's 1:47 left in the fourth quarter. And the rejection.
And the ability to go vertical, I mean, Iguodala's a sneaky shot block.
Green's got the lead up to 11 now for Los Angeles.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're pouring it on right here. Trying to give the opposition no...
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, that's just the mentality you have to have. Not wanting to give the opposition any hope of flowing back into this.
No, boy, Lawton will shoot 2. That free throw missing. And he sinks the second. And it's Adebayo with the ball for Miami. They trail by 14. Pass to Robinson. Over Green. Again, the miss by Beat.
Oh, defense, they just took that possession off. I mean, they get away with it that time, but they got to show some more aggression.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Lakers.
They never settled for mediocre shots.
And they had great penetration this time out.
And you know, when you look at the huge, just a monster game for LeBron.
He was the one dictating the pace tonight, playing up tempo, always scoring.
James against Olynyk, and James throws it down.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, not turn it down.
That's the dagger. You can tell they wanted that one. I know that scene.
Here's Butler. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Avery Bradley.
Well, it's clear that Butler doesn't need one. I mean, he's relentless in how he attacks.
And so Butler nails both. 35 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. On the wing, James. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Butler.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And you can tell he feels he should have had it still. The hustle was impressive.
James against... Now here's LeBron. He's tightly guarded. Objection by Iguodala. Outside Butler. Off target from three-point range. LeBron right side. And Butler sends it back.
You can't throw up weak shots when Butler is around. Shot blocking ability, impressive.
And now the Lakers starting group. Green and LeBron at the 2 and the 3. JaVale McGee is out there with Davis, and it's Bradley in at the point guard. And for Dallas, Hardaway in at the forward slot. Curry is out there with Doncic, and it's Cauley Stein in at the center filling out the middle. Now here's Green. Davis, the pass to Bradley. He kicks to James. Back to Bradley. Shot clock at 6. It's LeBron with the drive.
You cannot give James these types of opportunities. That guy is relentless.
We got to see what an effective playmaker LeBron James can be. The assist numbers through the roof, career high for him at the age of 35.
Absolutely remarkable. And Greg, when I first saw him in high school in Northeastern Ohio, I thought his passing was his greatest attribute, and that was out. And he's shown that throughout his career. Took on full ball handling responsibilities with the Lakers last year and showed you what he can do. He is a gifted passer and an extremely versatile player.
Here's James after Luka Doncic's bucket.
When LeBron, it's almost impossible to stop him. Worst case scenario, he's going to get himself to the foul line.
Free throw of the game. He misses the free throw. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. And it's for Dallas Mavericks. Good.
Hey, when Seth Curry sees holes in the defense, he pounces on them.
And here are the Lakers. It's LeBron with the drive. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. Matt Good.
Hard to play better defense than that, guys. I mean, but right there, James simply...
Doncic looking it over. Outside Curry. From outside the arc. Kept alive.
Yeah, and that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any bounder, isn't it?
Definitely. You're not going to make plays like that unless you expend the energy.
The Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Bradley against Doncic. Outside for Curry. And now the fast break. LeBron with the ball. In the hoop for his 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
Yeah, you know, LeBron plays a very mistake-free game, usually in the open court. And when he's out on the break, the points are almost a guarantee.
Curry wide open. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
Boy, he's confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Greg, you were a physical, defensive-minded player. What are your thoughts on how closely the game is called now as opposed to when you played?
It is, Kevin, and yeah, some people like the physicality of the era I played in, but you know, I'm spacing and the freedom of movement, and I think that's one reason why you see so much switching right through screens without fouling. And ball handlers have become experts at drawing, even if it's, you know, incidental. And I think that's just an area where the game much that ability to play in space is so vital.
And it's Bradley with the ball for Los Angeles. Trailing by 2, and it's David.
Boy, you describe AD's games, and you start running out of superlatives. I mean, he dominates in a different fashion, but in similar ways to Tim Duncan.
Throws it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up. They've been going to him an awful lot this game, and you can see why. He's pouring it on.
James outside. And Paulie Stein.
You better come stronger than that. Paulie Stein, a presence.
And they have certainly been looking locked in offensively.
They sure have. Staying aggressive and playing under control.
A different look for Dallas. Mike Powell comes in for Paulie Stein. And Dorian Finney-Smith subbed in for Tim Hardaway Jr. And Doncic, here we go. There's 39 seconds left here in the opening. In the dunk by Doncic.
Doncic doing a nice job showing you some sneaky explosion and athleticism on that throwdown.
LeBron, that's a 2-pointer, and James throws it down.
Really paid. He has really established a low post presence.
Mavericks leading by 5. 22nd. Doncic outside. Oh, yes, he did.
Have these types of opportunities, guys. When you aren't close to him, this is what happens.
James misses. Dallas Mavericks bringing the quarter to a close. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy, a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. So the Lakers 5 right now. LeBron and Davis prepare. Avery Bradley is out there with Green, and it's McGee in at the 5 spot. Here's Wright, following the basket by LeBron James.
Boy, a nice drive that time from Wright. Chance to counter.
Here's LeBron, and the dunk by James.
That assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Mavericks leading by 8. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Chalk up 2 there. Brunson's got his first bucket.
Credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
And another case of Murphy's Law right now, and it's been their own doing, really, just like we saw there.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
And team strategies, that one aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of a made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
Some changes for the Lakers. Howard's checked in for JaVale McGee. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope comes in for Danny Green. And Kyle Kuzma's subbed in for Bradley. On the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on LeBron James.
Boy, Doncic is so good at going at the defense. And when he goes at him like that, it puts the defense in a tough spot. Very crafty.
Greg, 11 years for you in the NBA. You had to have some favorite players that you played besides and with.
You know, it's a great call, and there were a ton of them. Peyton, I got a chance to play with Gary for a year and have known him. We used to go at it.
Here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. Oh, that was terrific!
Out of the ordinary there for LeBron. I mean, insane athleticism.
And Doncic has got 13.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Davis controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know, it's not only his size and strength and athleticism, but Davis's timing is so special.
Oh,
are you kidding me? Luka flying to the rim and putting it on top of the defenders.
What a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
When Kuzma first entered the league, the Lakers were a rebuilding team. Now, Greg, he's one of the more experienced pieces on this team.
And Kuzma's made the most of it, switching to a learning role. Tries to absorb as much as he can from the vets. And he does everything he can to pick their brain and improve on them in terms of championship caliber basketball.
And James picks up the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far.
And already his third foul. It's got to be time to get him out of there probably until the third quarter.
Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
Such an all-around skill set. I mean, the defense having a real hard time containing him tonight.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
Guys, their penetration has been, I mean, it's actually been great. They're really finding those holes in the defense.
And also knocking down the mid-range because they're making good decisions with the basketball.
Well, there are only a handful of players who've been on the line more often than LeBron, and no surprise, every one of them a Hall of Famer. That's where he's headed to.
The side and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And not the most you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Doncic with it. Picked up by Davis. Back to Doncic. Passes it to Kleber. Kicks to Curry. And now it's a 10-point Maverick lead.
So good at figuring out Seth Curry working on improving this part of his game.
And the dunk by LeBron.
We've seen him do that before. Batter a defense by just exploding.
The dunk by Doncic.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard.
Guys, it is symbolic of their efforts.
With the steal. And there's the foul to try to stop the break, and that'll be a clear path to the basket. 2 free throws coming up, and they'll retain possession. The Mavericks have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great, about 7% as a team.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. he's going to cash in more than not.
Doncic. Persistence pays off as they finally... Doncic has got the lead up to 14 now for Dallas. 4 seconds separating the... And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Par for the course for James. I mean, he forces his man to overcommit, gets the bucket, and draws the foul.
Lakers shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
Definitely an area where they can improve. Only 73% as a team from the line last year.
Mavericks leading by 11. Now, here's Doncic. 23 points in the game. Shot from the wing, and it's Dallas with an...
unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
It's been all about Luka Doncic.
Thanks, Kevin.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the...
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie John. Luka Doncic has been the story in this one. He had 25 points, and that's a...
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. Always needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
But it helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Kleber is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Curry is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half with. Salinas cut down again to 13 points with the basket from Caldwell Pope. Dallas shooting a mind-boggling 79% off the floor. Right side Curry. Here's the 3. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic now in this one.
Boy, like seeing these passes. Doncic has a keen sense for when one of his guys is open, and he gets it to him on time, on target.
Caldwell Pope feeling it out a bit. Kuzma with it. Now guarded by Porzingis. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Howard, and Howard with the stuff.
Such a great rebound. Dwight Howard knows how to use those gifts that he possesses.
There's the pass to Finney-Smith. That 3 off the mark.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him on that kind of wide open look.
And Clark, it was a roller coaster season, to say the least, for Kyle Kuzma. Saw his role get diminished on the Lakers, and his stats were down.
Yeah, Greg, you go back to your playing days, mine as well. It's hard for young guys early in their career to understand role playing. They equate their accolades as opposed to contribution for the team. And Kyle Kuzma has great versatility early in his career. I think he's going to be fine in the long run.
Davis, and it's good for 2. 8 points for Davis.
Boy, AD showing you how strong and willing to work he is, because that was a difficult bucket there.
Doncic with it, picked up by Davis, and that one's good.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Greg, you were drafted 12th overall by the New York Knicks and then 2nd overall by the Grizzlies in the expansion draft. So you've had a very unique view of being in that position in 2 different settings.
Yeah, I mean, 3 different cities, but really each beautiful in its own way. Draft, obviously, coming out of college, that was like a dream come true to go and play for Pat Riley, and opportunity to go and be a part of a brand new team in a new country, if you will, was also a really cool experience as well.
I hope we can take a petition started by you and me to get the NBA back in Vancouver. I miss
and
going
Seattle, right? Let's get back in both those cities.
Exactly. Hits it to go.
This is some kind of performance we're seeing from him today. He has yet to miss a shot.
Shot is good at 8 points with the bucket from LeBron.
Boy, he's making it look really easy right now. I expect them to continue to run the offense through him until the defense makes them change plans.
Outside Curry. Lets it go with the three. They get it back. Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, not going to take care of the defensive glass. It's going to be hard away with the win.
Some changes for the Lakers. JaVale McGee's checked in for Howard. He's in for Caldwell Pope. And Bradley's subbed in for Kyle Kuzma. And the Lakers call time here.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Hardaway's checked in. Timeout called the Lakers. Lakers trail by 10. James outside. James throws it down.
And LeBron is a force rolling to the rim when he's diving in looking for the punch.
He's got space. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Hardaway against James. And finished off by LeBron.
And, you know, you come to expect this type of play from LeBron. I mean, he's relentless when he's in attack mode.
Doncic outside. Curry kicks to Kleber. Back to Curry. The three. That's a basket. His 8th from the field. 8 of 14.
That's Curry's shot there. I mean, he's out there to play when he's got room.
McGee's shot is off.
Boy, patrolling the rim, that's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Another three for Dallas.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Left. Can't connect.
Boy, that long athletic body of McGee allows him to rim protect without fouling.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Mavericks lead by 14. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So the Lakers 5 right now. Green and LeBron at the 2 and the 3. Davis is out there with JaVale McGee. And it's Bradley in at the point guard position.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Doncic, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space on that one.
Outside Hardaway. Curry on the wing. Lets it go from deep. Drains it from beyond the arc. Curry's got 11 points here in just the second half. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Dallas.
The activity level defensively, I've really been impressed with. They've been in attack mode on the defensive end.
Yeah, I think you also have to give them a lot of credit for how well they've risen up to meet shooters to challenge shots in this game. A lot of blocked shots tonight.
And so it's Porzingis. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets.
A precision passer, Curry, also excellent at seeing his guys when they're open.
From 15 feet away, Almost, but it rolls out. Maverick. Curry on the wing. From downtown, another three.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it fired on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
To the inside. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total.
Don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
LeBron and Green puts up a deep three, and the Lakers with another miss.
Boy, frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
One. The Lakers rebound. McGee. It's tipped. Lakers working the ball around now. And again, the Lakers no good. Dallas has gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. And Doncic throws it down.
Guys, it's a one-man show out there. I mean, it's like he's willing to handle all of the offensive duties for his team.
Guys, they're looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Here's James. Lays it up off the glass. LeBron's got 42 in the game.
It brings an end to that 12-0 run by Dallas.
Outside Curry. Up again. Porzingis on the follow.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know what? Touch, those chip-ins are easy to come by.
But only if you grind hard enough to get yourself in tight before the shot goes up, guys. You got to get your work done before the shot is attempted.
And gets it to go.
And Green is a world-class sniper. Laser, an excellent shooter. Great at getting his puppy set on these shots from deep.
And one team is just completely classing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Mavericks.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget, and one that I think most will try to forget.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Luka Doncic.
Every time there was a big possession or a big play, he was a major contributor. Just a great all-around game.
Here's Porzingis. McGee with the block.
Boy, and the wingspan McGee has covered a very useful for shot blocking.
55 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Kicks to Davis. The baseline J off the mark. Here they're on a 19-5 run. In the foul on Avery Bradley. That's his third foul of the game.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Looked to me like just a frustration foul. It really kind of sums up the game they're having in general.
Sinks it, and the shot from Porzingis.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and it off.
Challenging the bigger defender, cutting him down to size with that one.
Well, the size mismatch is no problem for this fella, guys. I mean, how much do you like seeing that aggressiveness from him?
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, I'll tell you what, Doncic plays with really good energy and awareness. But also, he's got a quiet physicality to him, and he doesn't mind being bumped around when he's trying to.
And it's the Lakers' ball. And the foul called on Tim Hardaway Jr. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
That's his 4th personal foul. Second team foul.
LeBron against Hardaway. Offensive rebound. And here's Doncic. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can embrace it right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. They poured it on tonight. Hey, Dick.
Hey, Kevin.
Thanks, D.A. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas. Hardaway and Porzingis in at the forward slots. Seth Curry is out. It's Cauley Stein in at the 5 spot. And for Atlanta, Hunter at the 3 with Collins at the 4. Trae Young is out there with Reddish. And it's Capella in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here is Hardaway. Curry passes to Hardaway. Dishes it to Cauley Stein. Back to Hardaway. To the middle. Cauley Stein finds Curry. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Hunter, the pass to Young. Now Capella outside. Young with the ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots. A putback, and it's put back up and in by Capella.
Just has a nose for the ball. Ideal position for those offensive rebounds.
Now here's Doncic. Curry outside. Cauley Stein goes in. And yes, it's good.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now.
Outside Curry. From deep. That drops, and it comes off the assist from Hardaway.
So many different offenses that Tim Hardaway Jr. has played in, but he's trying to improve in his on-court awareness. A good.
Here is Young. Fires for 3. Capella kicks to Reddish, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry.
Great energy on the job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defense. Yeah, you could tell Hunter knew he was open, did not hesitate to find him.
For Dallas here to start out the game. And the foul. That's his first foul.
And Cam Reddish, the 10th pick back dude, had a tough transition as a rookie into the NBA. Struggled rhythm.
GA, I think there are a lot of questions because at Duke, he was surrounded by stars. R.J. Barrett, Zion Williamson, and he was sort of that third guy. And he made some big-time strides in the latter half of last.
Shots good from Young.
You start getting the feeling that Trae Young is going to be gets into his three-point motion, counting.
Right side Curry. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3.
Looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now, here is Young. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Young's got 5.
Young, we talk so much about gravity in the NBA. It's unlocking some other scoring options. Strong take.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Curry. Out to Porzingis. And there's the call on John Collins. That is his first foul of the game. 1:46 left to play in the first quarter. Young against Curry. 4 on the shot clock.
Defensive effort from Young there. He gave it all and was rewarded with the miss.
And Capella the bucket on the assist by Young. And basket of the game. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Here's Curry. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone. To him, that's a big break for the defense.
Now Hunter. Here's Reddish. A three-pointer off the mark. Dallas. Curry's got the ball. Here's Cauley Stein. His shot is good for 2 from the floor.
Taking contact on the way up. Cauley Stein going through it that time.
Young passes to Reddish. Collins against Porzingis. Inside, and he can call. Foul, he's checked in for Dallas. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Tim Hardaway Jr. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Trailing by 2. Here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is. And sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Huerter. Now, there's the call on Kevin Huerter. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. The Mavericks have made their only other free throw attempt today in an early. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Good if it goes. And buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close a quarter.
Some great action here early as we end the first quarter. Clark in a tie. We'll be back shortly live from State Farm Arena. And getting going again here in the second quarter so far. Now, what do you guys think about the Hawks here in this one?
Just cashing in opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Working the offensive glass at some predictable shots from your offense, and they've been opportunistic here.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. On the court for Atlanta, we've got Dwayne Dedmon. He's out there with Jones, and it's Graham in at small forward.
Very throw down.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg. And yep, we think the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and the challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Kleber, the pass to Marjanovic. 8 feet away. No good. Atlanta will take it the other way.
More good work on the glass there. I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. And brings it back. Brunson against Teague. Graham in the corner. That's good, and so Teague with the assist. Graham's got his first basket. Look, I know you've played for some great coaches. What is it that separates the truly elite coaches, in your opinion, from just coaches that are pretty good?
I think the one attribute that's most important for a great coach is consistency. And I've said this, you can coach a lot of different ways, but you've got to be sincere and true to your principle and your philosophy. And those are the coaches, and I've had them that have done it different ways, but they've been the most successful. And listen, you've also, at the professional level, you've got to have a presence about you. You got to have some charisma out there as well to get these men to buy in.
Outside Curry. On the wing, Doncic. Out to Porzingis. Feeds it to Curry. 2 points. That one goes. Curry's got a night.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
And here is Teague. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Right wing takes the three. That one's in, his first bucket of the game.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth.
I'll tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
But they get it back. Out to Doncic. And the call will be against Jeff Teague. That is his first foul of the game. Doncic against T. Drops it down.
Has the vertical needed to dunk it. Doncic showing a flair that he possesses.
Atlanta calls timeout. And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with the... And Young, here we go. Beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
You just can't get tired. Shoots the ball. I mean, what a fantastic release.
And it's just limitless range. That's what makes it so impressive. He's a small guy, he's quick, and he's got great hand. He can heave that up from just about anywhere. And when he gets hot, it's something to watch.
Here's Doncic. Got a piece of it. A three ball. Atlanta again missing.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night. Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic. And the foul called on Tim Hardaway Jr. That's his first foul. Hardaway with the steal.
Oh, that was slick right there. Great timing to come up with that.
Doncic outside. 59 seconds left now here in the second. Outside for Curry. Clock at 6. The shot by Kleber, and Curry gets the assist. Kleber's got the lead up to 7 now for the Mavs. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Shot to stop the run. That shot goes in. He now has 3 field goals and 6 misses today.
Well, you can get out there for these guys.
Not always the best scenario, but in the takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
Creative at finding inside there. Doncic, a guy you must keep your eyes on.
Capella goes in for 3. Poked away. Capella kicks to Young. For the Hawks. And it's put back up and in by Capella.
And they really haven't act on the offensive glass here in the second quarter. There's been a significant drop-off.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to each. The first quarter for the Mavericks was fairly even. The period wrapped up with the teams on level and the score tied. They flipped the switch in the second quarter. It was a much. And that's going to do it for us here. The second half of action is coming your way.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
On the court for the Mavericks. Kleber is in the middle. Curry is out there.
Okay.
To put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Quick off the floor. Has that long reach. Capella there with the intimidation.
The kick out to Young. Looking to get back on track here, and it's good on the layup. Young's got 10 points.
And that's exactly what you want to start the second half. Smart play call.
Halftime talks can go all over the board, but right there coming out, that's the way you want to start the half. Be aggressive.
Right side Curry. Puts up a three. Rebound Atlanta.
Teammate, for the type of off performance he's having, in terms of scoring, this has not been his best night.
A nice shot by Young.
What a great option he gives them on every.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Doncic looking it over. Hardaway from outside. It's hauled in by Trae Young.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up. And Dallas gets called for the foul.
I like Hunter with that frame and size. When he gets to the inside, there will be contact.
The free throw drops for Hunter. Greg, so many people know your story. Born and raised in Las Vegas. It must have been an amazing feeling then to lead UNLV to its only championship.
I mean, Kevin, you know, playing in front of so many people you know has its pros and cons.
Right.
1990 championship team, and the only one we've been able to hoist, and to have my jersey hanging in that rafter, it's humbling, and yes, it brings back a lot of fond memories.
Like historically good, right? When you think of that team, what that meant, it has a historic place.
It does. We felt like we were able to etch our mark in terms of the lures of the...
In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
And that's 10 straight points. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Right side Teague. It's good. Teague's got 5 now.
Teague saw a seam and took it, finding a way to nail the shot.
Dallas calls timeout.
Saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
The Hawks making a switch here. Graham's checked in, and the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Willie Stein, he's checked in for Porzingis. Jackson comes in for Maxi Kleber. White, he's checked in, and it's Jalen Brunson in for Doncic. Oh, and Kevin Huerter. That'll be his second foul of the game. Right with it. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. 6 on the shot clock. 9 outside for Jackson. Deflected by Jones. Shot clock violation. Great D. Hawks trail by 4. 5 points in the game. Here's Huerter. Hits it from... Huerter's got his second basket of the night.
He's shooting that with tons. Huerter with another catch-and-shoot basket.
Cauley-Stein. 132. Count that bucket.
Well, that's how you draw to shed the defense. A quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Now Teague. Down low, stolen away, and the call will be against Jeff Teague. That'll be his second foul of the game. 7 left in the third. Right side. Good work defensively by Jones.
Well, that's how to protect him. Force him into an awkward release and a bit of an adjustment on the layup.
Huerter passes to Collins. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
And just getting more and more dangerous on the pick and roll situation. John Collins with it there.
Right, left side. Finney-Smith. No good with the triple. 4th from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. In the corner, Huerter with it. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Huerter up there high to throw it down.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for down. Now the pass to Finney-Smith. Dallas, no good that time either.
and still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's energy not wasted.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Hawks ahead. Here now a chance assisted the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance. Basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got Teague. Dwayne Dedmon is out there with Jones, and it's Graham in at the 3. Teague, the pass to Jones. Pass to Herder. Back to Teague. To the wing, right 5 to shoot. And here comes Jackson, leading the fast break. Pass to Finney-Smith. He dishes it to Cauley Stein. And Cauley Stein
cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Out there, you can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
Yeah, his shot is tonight, guys, and instead of trying to shoot himself out of the slump, maybe he needs to start moving the ball around and creating for his teammates.
Both teams deciding to change it up. It's a chance now to catch up with the fourth member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
I was able to listen in on Lloyd Pierce. He wants them to work for more easy baskets in transition. He said, possession of the ball, I want us to attack. If there's nothing there, then you can pull it back out and run the offense. Kevin?
Doncic kicks to Curry. The Hawks leading. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. A shot by Reddish, no good. Curry passes to Porzingis. And Porzingis throws it down hard. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that.
Here's Young, and the shot goes in. Hawks lead by 1.
Shifty guard Trae Young finds his ways into crevices.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Work to get it inside and draw the contact.
All free throws good from Doncic. And the shot goes.
He's a different player since coming back from halftime.
For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 4 since getting things started here in the fourth. Outside Hardaway. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 3rd assist on the night. The Hawks shooting 55% from the floor. They're feeling pass to Hunter. And there's the pass to Reddish. Hawks pick. Here's Capella. It doesn't go for him. Now the Mavericks take it. Now here's Doncic. Guarded closely. Good for the basket. Number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a question here in the game.
Young with no one. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Embracing the big moment is Trae Young.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. And the foul on Cam Reddish. That's his 3rd foul of the game. .133 left to play in the final quarter. First free throw is good, and that gives them the lead.
And possesses such a refined feel for the Doncic knows he has what it takes to be a great player in this league.
And he's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. You can pretty much bank on these.
Back to Young. to the paint. Caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
So doing a good.
Curry lets the three fly. Hits the three-point bomb.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's yes! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Out to Porzingis from past the arc. Laces one from three.
And how about the vision there from Doncic? Can make the easy pass and also.
Atlanta calls timeout. They're trailing by 4. There's 45 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Luka Doncic.
And in terms of his shooting, it's one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. That has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made.
This calls timeout. They lead by 4. There's 42 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. There's 42 seconds left in the game. Pass to Finney-Smith. Curry kicks to Doncic. Six to shoot. Curry wide open. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Now it's a 7-point Maverick lead.
A one-man show offensively, and it's always good news for his team.
And it's Porzingis with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. The drive by Doncic. Collins against Kleber. Over in the corner, Doncic. That one falls.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
That the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
It's encouraging to see Luka step up.
All right. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Hunter at the 3 with Collins at the 4. Reddish out there with Young. And it's Capella in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for the Bucks, Matthews and Middleton, the 2 wings. Giannis is the 4 with Lotso in at the 1. Now, here is Young. Passes to Hunter. And here's Collins. Matthews with the rebound.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Middleton. Pass to Lopez. It's stolen by Capella. They get it again. And the pass to Hunter. Shot clock at 6. No good on the triple.
And the amount of pressure that Trae Young puts on a defense. He's either carving you up with his passing or hitting you with that jump shot.
Young is the type of player that can lead this league in scoring and in assists, and also possibly could do it in the same season. For a youngster, he sees a lot of double teams. It's impressive how he handles it.
And so the Milwaukee Bucks get the first points of the ballgame. Young looking it over. The Hawks again can't hit.
4 shots, 4 misses, and you can sense a certain frustration building.
Hits it down to Middleton. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
And this is what Middleton does. Hit Trae and helping his team space the floor.
Young way outside drains the three-pointer.
And the lid comes off the basket after 4 straight one.
Bledsoe passes to Antetokounmpo. Bledsoe. Pass to Matthews. Middleton for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Middleton's in the first quarter for the Bucks. Young drives in. Here's Capella. The rebound by the Bucks.
And typically he has the touch to finish on that possession.
To the middle. Here's Bledsoe. And he makes good on the layup.
I mean, beautiful execution of the game plan offensively. So far, they are hitting 80% from the field.
Now, here is Young to the left side wing. The 3. The Hawks again can't hit.
The will is there. Execution is lacking. He can't seem to finish plays this quarter.
And it's Bledsoe off the drive, and Bledsoe with the stuff.
And this is the ferocity that Bledsoe plays with. He's not content with the leg, a statement.
Now, here is Young, drills the three-pointer. I know you appreciate this, Greg. So much of defense now is closing out on and then protecting the rim. Consequently, pull-up jump shooters are, and there are a lot of good ones in the NBA right now.
No doubt about it. And Kevin, you know, a few guys. James Harden, I mean, he shoots that step-back 3, but he's a guy that to utilize your inability to defend that three-pointer. Kyrie Lillard, those are some guys. Chris Paul still as good as anybody in that mid-range area. CJ, these are guys that have really feasted and carved out a nice niche for themselves in the NBA because of that ability to take and make jump shots.
Man, I love that list. You're right on it.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer.
He has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Middleton, and there are the Bucks with another bucket.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
The Hawks trail by 6. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
That's next level vision. Young could probably lead the league in assists if that were his goal.
Let's from the arc, and again Milwaukee with the triple.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks.
And just trying to get some traction offensively, been pretty.
You know, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little bit. You can't keep doing what you're doing and expect a different result.
A platoon swap here for Milwaukee in the first quarter. Passes it to Dedmon. Back to Teague. Here's Herter, defended by DiVincenzo. And it's sent back by Lopez.
That is the length of Robin Lopez on display.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
First trip to the line for him here. Good on both. 6 seconds left here in the first quarter. With 1 on the clock. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Milwaukee ahead by 9. And And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
And that has helped them build an advantage here, playing with good focus and good energy.
All fueled up and reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. Setting the floor, George Hill out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Kyle Korver. Then there's Ilyasova in a power forward position.
Relentless on the offensive glass. Love the finish.
On the wing, Korver. Launches a three. Here's Hill. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Herter. It's the tee. Back there, 5 on the clock. Dishes it to misses the three. And so it's Hill with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks.
Last season, Damian Jones getting ample chances to show what he... Not a huge quantity guy, but, boy, he made the most of his touches.
You know, Damian Jones, he makes about 2/3 of his shots for his career. He knows what it's at the rim. A bit of an old-school center in that regard. He lives at the rim on both ends. Off the bounce, Kevin Herter is one of those guys with the speed.
Atlanta shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Kevin Herter, a young player and a big part of this team's future. He keeps trying to add to his game.
And the area I love that he's improved, I think, ball handling. Doesn't have to only look for shots outside. He can attack the rim. He's also is more willing to take the lead in transition and create for others.
Hey, Greg, if you could coach one team right now, who would it be?
That's a Clippers, Lakers, Bucks. You know what? I would probably go Lakers or Bucks because you would have an opportunity to coach someone who arguably might be considered the best to ever play the game. Because I think Giannis is trending in that direction, and LeBron obviously already is.
How about a guy like Kemba Walker and coaching the Celtics, having him to do what you want to do on the floor?
Oh, he'd be brilliant. And yeah. Kemba, one of the most underrated leaders in our game. Great, great human being.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Lopez. And Middleton, the basket on the assist by Lopez. Middleton's got the lead up to 9 now for the Bucks. Up top, Dedmon. Back to Teague. That one good for 2. Teague's got his first 2 points of the night.
And Teague is just so calm and collected when he gets near the rim.
And there's the foul. It's on Dwayne Dedmon. First foul of the game. Wesley Matthews checked in for Dante DiVincenzo. Great open look there. Middleton's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Pass to Herter. Puts it up. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance.
There's 1:47 left in the second quarter. There's the pass to Dedmon. Back to Teague. Lopez with the block.
It's a bonus whenever Lopez comes up with the swat. Want to see more of this from the big fella.
1:37 left in the first half of the... Middleton on the wing. A three-pointer, no good. Atlanta calls timeout. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, that for years the NBA has thought about a postseason play-in tournament to get more teams and fans involved. Last year's pandemic stoppage basically necessitated its implementation. For the NBA, the disruption of business as usual enabled innovation and risk-taking. I don't want to be too hoity-toity, but it was Albert Einstein who once said, "In the midst of every crisis lies great opportunity." Guys, back to you.
You're right. Thank you, David. Oh, and here we go. Antetokounmpo. Nobody back. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Left to play here in the second quarter. Young is double. He dishes it to Capella to stop the run, and the dunk by Capella.
And how about his athleticism for a big man? Capella is able to make plays above the rim.
Outside Matthews. Back to Antetokounmpo for 3. Middleton. Rebound by the Hawks. And here's Young. 6 points for him. Down low, Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
So dangerous in the pick and roll. Trees and great decisions.
Milwaukee leading by 11. Back to Antetokounmpo. Stolen by Collins. Now the Hawks moving by Capella.
And that's a momentum shifter. A steal leading straight to the basket.
Matthews with it. Middleton outside. Goes up the baseline. Oh, wow, he nails the buzzer beater. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to a nice show being put on tonight by Chris Middleton. He had 20 points. And guys, you think... Thanks for joining.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You know, Chris Middleton has really been making it happen, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Checking out the group for Lloyd Pierce to start the second half. Hunter at the 3 with Collins at the 4. Young is out there with Reddish, and it's Capella. Now here is Hill, still looking for his first bucket in this one.
Nice dime to the open man. George Hill, more of a combo guard, making things happen right there.
So it's Atlanta now. They trail by 11. Pass to Reddish. From deep.
Just has a nose for the ball. Capella skilled at gaining ideal position for those offensive rebounds.
Now here is Hill. Outside Korver. DiVincenzo passes to Ilyasova. Here's Hill. Now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen. View of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay review effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now Reddish. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. The Hawk, Young left side. Young is double. Clock at 6. Hunter with it. Now defended by Korver. The kick out to Young. It's good from long range. At his 3rd bucket of the night.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offense.
Passes it to Ilyasova. Steal. It's Collins with the drive.
John Collins, a powerful dunker, especially when he gains momentum heading toward the rim.
Hill dishes to Korver. It's back to Hill. He's the long-range jumper. Hill's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Give him a lot of credit. He's always looking to be aggressive on the offensive end.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
One of the most players in college basketball history. Trae Young is incredible.
And some changes here for the Bucks. And so he nails them both.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from...
Giannis kicks to Middleton. Got a piece of it. And so Milwaukee again turning it over. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And here's Young from the arc. Giannis has got his 4th rebound in this one.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has said he doesn't want people calling him the MVP because he doesn't want to relax. He said he has got to get better.
For 3, Middleton. He can't hit that time. So the Hawks will take it the other way. And with that, the babe on the basket from Reddish.
It's tough to stop Cam on the drive. He's so fluid and coordinated.
Well, Greg, there's been some debate. What do you think? Is Giannis the best player right now in the world?
I tell you what, if there's a conversation, he has to be in it. You know, some people, Mike with Kawhi, Kevin Durant, he's coming back. LeBron James is there as well. But Giannis is probably the guy to lead that conversation.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. Without question, Chris Middleton displaying his skills today.
Yeah, they're going to have to find a way to run him off his spots out there. He is rolling.
And the Hawks with the complete new group on the floor. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third. Outside, Antetokounmpo, over Jones, and he could not get that decked, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Yeah, and most bigs don't shoot free throws as Lopez. The coaching staff has to appreciate that part of his game.
And so he makes both from the line.
Knows he makes a living at the line. He invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
Teague, the pass to Herter. Back to Herter. Up again. And the putback. Jones has got his 2nd bucket of the night.
They continue to be out-muscled on the backboard.
And the call will be against Jeff Teague. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line.
An underrated two-way player. Bledsoe wows you with his offense, but he's also made the first team.
The Hawks trail by 7. Teague feeling it out a bit. Pass to Jones. Dedmon with it. Antetokounmpo's there. Lets it go. Pulls up. Dedmon's shot is off.
Very surprising. He gets the ball where he wants it in a decent matchup.
And the Hawks with possession. 36 seconds left here in the fight. And it's slammed in by Jones.
Nice look from Kevin. Intelligent and...
Matthews passes to Lopez. Antetokounmpo inside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The Bucks haven't made a mistake at the line yet. 10 of 10. Free throw.
And really, the ceiling for Antetokounmpo is limitless. I mean, he has the potential to be a Hall of Fame.
Teague drives in. And the rejection by Giannis. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. This is to DiVincenzo. And here's Korver from the arc. Sinks the triple.
That's Kyle's bread and butter. He's a big-time outside threat.
Here's Herter. Shoots over DiVincenzo in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Bucks ahead, up by 9. And we'll be back right after this. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Let me tell you, when you can run offense through your bigs, you give the defense just another thing it has to try and take away.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Robin Lopez, Dante DiVincenzo. He's out there with Hill. Then there's Kyle Korver. And it's Hill. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Here's Hill after the basket by Atlanta. On the wing, Korver, defended by Carter. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Teague's got the ball. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Tougher players in the league despite his size, and he did a good job finishing through the contact.
Now here is Hill. Lopez finds DiVincenzo. And it's off from three-point range. And it's slammed in by Teague.
Look at the explosiveness from the little man. Teague just never stops.
For 3, Hill. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Sit in from the low post. And the Bucks lead by 5. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. And during this timeout, I'm sure they'll be hydrating themselves. All the effort out there on the floor, and such a huge factor in getting a short rest and recharging the battery. So for the Hawks, and we've got an update here, so let's check sideline.
Thank you, guys. I got a chance to listen in on what Lloyd Pierce was saying to the team. He told them they have to pick it up. He said there's no time like the present, fellas, and let's take back this game. We'll see what they can do, Kevin.
All right, David, thanks. Good.
When they found the touch from the field here in the second half, it was a struggle in that first.
And so it's Bledsoe with it, bringing it up for the Bucks. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
Right there, the length of Collins proving to be the house, he says.
Now, here is Young. And it's all Young's got 5 points now this quarter.
And you talk about fighting your way back into it. A lot of grit in this comeback.
Tremendous composure on display. When they did not panic, they just stuck with the game plan.
Shots good by Middleton.
15 baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players and the fans love it as well.
And Young, here we go.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that deep, scoring effectively from the paint.
Now here's Bledsoe. The dish to Lopez. Back to Bledsoe. Kicks it to Antetokounmpo. Matthews passes to Lopez. In the corner, Middleton with it. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
And guys, he's been a air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Out of bounds, Milwaukee takes possession. Milwaukee leading by 4. Middleton on the good, and Bledsoe gets the assist. Middleton's got.
This guy is a silky smooth operator on offense. Middleton can score effectively on all 3 levels.
Now here is Young. 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Never afraid to take the big shot. Young, we have to call you Mr. Young.
On the wing, Giannis. Says. And there's the pass to Antetokounmpo. To Matthew. Middleton on the clock at 5. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
You too.
And so it's Milwaukee with it. Clock is at 3. Giannis against Collins. Lopez. It's good.
And this is out here in these moments, never afraid to take a big shot.
Oh, here is Young from deep 3-point range. Out to the wing. Capella kicks to Hunter. Passes it to Capella. Over in the corner. Oh, he jams it right over Giannis Antetokounmpo. Wow!
Big time shot from Cam. This will do wonders for his confidence.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo to the inside. Lopez passes to Giannis. And Middleton kicks to Giannis. Pass to Matthews. Launches it.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
This is where you want to run a play. Don't just walk it up and heave it.
You're not sure what that was. Brain cramp.
There's 14 seconds left in the fourth. Oh, Wasket to tie the game.
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
It falls!
He's such a ferocious competitor, and when it matters most, Bledsoe's comfortable with the ball in his hands.
Time call here. The Hawks, they trail by 2. 5 seconds left in the fourth one. Guys, what's your take?
I don't think they should be greedy here and think about a triple. With this much time left, I'd attack the basket, get a high percentage shot in tight, and take my chances in overtime.
And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Chris Middleton.
And its performance in the best sense possible. I mean, everything about his game has been working. No matter what they've thrown at him, he's had the answer.
Atlanta calls timeout. They're behind by 2. 5 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What do you think, guys?
I don't think they should be greedy here and think about a triple. With this much of basket, get a high percentage shot in tight and take my chances in overtime.
David, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Hardaway in the forward slot. Seth Curry is out there with Doncic. And it's Cauley Stein in at the center, locking down the middle. And for Milwaukee, Middleton and Giannis are the forward tandem. The backcourt comprised of Bledsoe and Matthews. And it's Lopez in at the 5, roaming the paint. The basket by Curry. Deep benches tonight, Greg, on both sides. Seems to be a growing trend.
You know, teams are digging deeper than ever before. Two-way contract. That give you depth past your top 15 to protect the investment in your big-ticket items, your franchise caliber players. But you got to keep an eye on the future in terms of player development. That's another area where the league has really changed when you look at the makeup rosters.
Well said. And here is Doncic following the three-pointer by a wide-open look.
And how about the vision there from Doncic? Can make the easy pass and also the difficult.
Lopez. The shot off that time. Now the Mavericks take it the other way. Three-pointer. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Bucks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Middleton finds Matthews. Fires the 3. Back to Middleton. For Doncic. Middleton can't get it to go.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And it's sent back by Lopez. And that'll be Dallas as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks retain possession. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Nice shot by Porzingis.
A terrific movement off of the dead ball situation. Great play to get the bucket.
Well, coming into the league with immense potential, Porzingis, much of it already an all-star. But you know, Greg, there are still areas he's working on.
Getting stronger and more physical. You'd like to see him make the next pass a little more often when a teammate has a better shot. But if he can just stay healthy, boy, the sky's the limit on what he can accomplish.
Now Curry, after Chris Middleton missed from long range. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
Has the vertical needed to dunk it. Doncic showing off the power and flair that he possesses.
Here's Middleton. Makes it off the glass. Middleton's got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
He's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now, here's Doncic. Outside Curry. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. He's got 6. Trail by 5. Middleton outside. Shoots it up. Good, and Bledsoe gets the assist.
Now that basket must be widening out right now, and he's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
Doncic. Bledsoe comes over to help. Pass to Cauley Stein. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Hardaway. No good with the triple.
Not quite enough defense. Lucky he was off.
Matthews dishes to Giannis. Matthews passes to Lopez. Middleton looking it over. And another basket for Milwaukee.
Well, he could just see over the defense. The eyes to spot the open man. Giannis flourishing right now as a facilitator.
Here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him jammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rock.
Here is Matthews after Luka Doncic's bucket. Hardaway with the steal. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Doncic leading the charge. And the foul on Eric Bledsoe. That's his first foul. Milwaukee on D. They trail by 3. Out to Porzingis. This one for 3. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Now here's Bledsoe. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Here's Antetokounmpo. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Porzingis with the ball. Now guarded by Middleton. Left side Hardaway. Porzingis against Bledsoe. From down low. And it's Porzingis getting it to go. 7 points.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Here's Middleton. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Chris Middleton has the size in this league that you need to finish on the inside. Way to get that.
It's the Dallas Mavericks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're playing up. And for those of you just tuning, second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here?
That first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
All that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter, you got to respect the game plan.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Wright is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's Maxi Kleber. And it's Finney Smith in at the small forward. Vincenzo. He feeds it to Lopez. And there are the Bucks.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
And that foot injury robbing Dante DiVincenzo of much of his rookie season. But in year 2, he had a nice bounce back.
One of the things for any player at any level is any time that you're hurt, you still have an opportunity from the bench to pick up some of the nuances of the game. There's no doubt that Dante did that last year. And this year has stepped in and continued to contribute to this ball club.
Yeah, and look, the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
And here's Hill for 3. The rebound by Marjanovic. Mate. Here's Wright. And he converts the layup. Right quarter.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now in the interior.
Brunson against Hill. Pass to DiVincenzo. And stolen by Wright.
Come get it, come get it.
That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
It took a little bit of time, but now he's putting his mark on this game.
Out. Here's DiVincenzo. Makes the most of the high percentage shot.
Outstanding job by Korver in how he swings the pass over to the most open man on the court.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. Greg, we hear this a lot. It's a good offense beats good defense. Being a defensive-minded player yourself, do you agree with that statement?
Absolutely, Kevin. And the thing is, in today's game, when I played, there was an era, you could hold teams in the 80s and 90s. You could go a quarter, 12, 15 points. You can't do that now. It's different. You've got to be able to win stretches of 2 and 3 minutes. And honestly, you're right. The offense does dictate far more, but it doesn't discount the importance of defense. And if you still look at the reigning champs and the teams that have won titles recently, that's still one area that they're a defensive approach.
And so Giannis will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. It's a 10-point game. Bledsoe, Milwaukee again turning it over.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Out to Doncic. Dallas again missing. Milwaukee has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Go.
Once Bledsoe gets ahead of steam and gets those feet together.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket.
Attacks an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
It's Giannis with the drive. And it looks like, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Got to fight over it as a defender.
That's tomorrow with that, where you hate to see him give up in that situation.
Finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Here's Hardaway. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Bucks trail by 10. Here's DiVincenzo. Middleton inside the three-point line, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Love how Middleton is in offense and sinking that shot with ease.
They break it out, 5-on-3. Here's Antetokounmpo. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Giannis has got 7 points.
Antetokounmpo, especially this deep, is so good at using that length to shoot over the deep.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Porzingis with the block. Hardaway against Middleton, and he gets it to go. And it's a 10-point Dallas lead.
Yeah, after a first quarter where they struggled from long range, they've really started to get it closer to the basket.
Outside for Bledsoe. Inside, Lopez. Porzingis with the block. And so it's down to the break with a 10-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello. Dallas has the edge here at halftime. They lead by 10. Shaq, what did you...
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Chris Middleton has really been making it happen, guys.
Performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Third quarter action getting rolling right now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. And that one's happening right now. This one in regard, seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. It really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. Announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air, so that you overruled the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. And it was interesting how the Dallas franchise sold its fans on Doncic. Ownership told them, think of a 6'7" Steve Nash. Steve was, but is only a teenager. Great vision. Boy, he can really pass it. And it turns out Doncic is all of that and more.
Giannis kicks to Middleton. To the inside. 5. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Porzingis forced the shot clock violation. Great D. A fantastic. This one deserves another look.
And he's all over that shot. Has it read the whole way and gets the position he needs to make a play.
And even Nash himself called Doncic a dream prospect.
Yeah, it said Luka was big and mobile enough in the multiple positions, has a skill set, a winning mentality, and those leadership qualities. Steve Nash sounding like a future GM.
And the dunk by Giannis.
You know how you want to tell people don't let Giannis get too close? Well, one step past half court, he's too close.
And Doncic, here we go. And Doncic throws it down.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Lopez passes to DiVincenzo. No good there, and that would have cut it to singles. Doncic feeling it out. Rebound, Milwaukee. And even. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Middleton dishes to Antetokounmpo. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down now to just 10 on the basket for Middleton.
Great signs to see Chris Middleton have this kind of offensive output.
Doncic, good, and the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 17th. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. A dunk by Giannis.
Fundamental play there from Lopez, spotting the open man and then sending him the ball.
Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David.
Kevin, thank you. Now, we have seen continued growth with the NBA's affiliated leagues the last few years. Think about the explosion in popularity of the WNBA, expansion of the 2K League, greater pay in the WNBA and the G League pathway, along with the unionization of G League players. The league continues to show its commitment to expanding opportunities on multiple levels. Guys, back to you.
Thank you. Intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation. Maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Mavericks making a switch here. Marjanovic, Jackson comes in for Maxi Kleber. Right, he's checked in. It's Jalen Brunson in for Doncic. This is his first free throw of the game.
And I like what he did at the line a season ago. How about 81%?
And it's Hill penetrating. Lopez kicks to DiVincenzo. And the basket.
Hacking the rim and getting great results.
Mavericks leading by 14. Right down low. Defended by DiVincenzo. At the tip, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Right.
Really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half. Seeming like they're just getting in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
Smith passes to Jackson, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Mavericks lead by 18.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
DiVincenzo kicks to Ilyasova. Passes to Korver. Sinks the three-pointer. Korver's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
When you give room to Kyle Korver, he's going to burn you. You have to play up on him and get him to...
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Wright, and finished off by Wright.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of side.
Outside for Korver. Lopez passes to Korver. No good on the triple. And he uses the glass on the layup. 8 points for him.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks cruising into the court. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this. Put it on a platter form.
Well, there's a way to break with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Jalen Brunson out there with Wright. And there's Marjanovic in at the center position. DiVincenzo can't hit it. 22. A wide open look here for Wright. Another three. Looking at current NBA players, Greg, leaving aside the real star players, who would you love to have played with from this era?
Man, there's so many guys that, and I hate to call them role players because they bring so much more to the table, but in reality, John Collins is a guy who's got great potential, a tremendous finisher around the rim. How about Robert Covington, a smooth shooter who defends his tail off? Davis Bertans, a deadly floor spacer who can put the ball down and create and make plays. There's so many guys like that in the league that make a difference in determining whether your team.
Those are three names I don't know that I would have mentioned, so I'm glad you did.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The first free throw is good.
And they're drawing more whistles and working their way to the line here in the second half.
A platoon swap here for Milwaukee. Then for the Mavericks, Hardaway for Dorian Finney-Smith. Curry comes in for Wright, and Doncic is subbed in for Jay. Middleton finds Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
As Giannis has grown in his physical stature, widening those shoulder strength, these are the kind of plays that make all that hard work pay off.
Porzingis, he's checked in for Maxi Kleber comes in for Jackson. And Eric Bledsoe, a special kind of athlete.
Separate knee surgeries in the rear view, but still so fast, his teammates call him Ferrari. The way he's built, a muscle car might be more accurate. Whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
All free throws good from Doncic.
I felt like he was a little hesitant in the first half, but really he's amping himself up here around to get himself to the free throw line.
Middleton with it, Exably. Three-pointer and a three.
Well, Middleton hovers around that 40% mark from downtown. Good-looking shot there.
Doncic, and they pick up two.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Here's Bledsoe, laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Eric Bledsoe, good at knowing when he should look to score.
And so it's Doncic brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Hardaway trying to free himself up. Doncic with the bucket. Doncic has got 6 here in this quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
For Dallas, they've gone perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. The pass to Curry. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
They're playing working to perfection there, if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
Kleber against Antetokounmpo to the paint. The kick out to Matthews. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
Outside Hardaway. And a miss there on the triple. Milwaukee's, we've reached the 4th quarter.
That's impressive. Flying towards the hoop, Chris Middleton saw just enough of a takeoff area to get to the rim.
Stolen by Bledsoe. And now running up the court, Bledsoe pushing it up. And the jam by Bledsoe.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Mavericks.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Luka Doncic.
Serving up feeds all night long. He was the best teammate that they had on the floor.
And when you want Doncic, he's one of those guys who kind of just slithers around until he finds an opening, and then bam.
Middle. Dallas has gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Respectable. Kleber kicks to Hardaway. And here's Doncic from the arc. A new 14 for Porzingis on the follow.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to bite home.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
And that one drops for him.
Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And Porzingis, here we go. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. And Giannis pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Shot's good by Bledsoe.
Job on the pass there. Bledsoe with a quick and confident decision.
Kicks to Kleber. His 3-pointers off the mark. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. All right, David, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Brent Barry. Look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Hunter at the 3 with Collins at the 4. That is Jalgella in at the center position. And for the Mavericks, Hardaway and Porzingis slots. Luka Doncic out there with Curry. And it's Cauley Stein in at the pit. Now, here is Young. Capella dishes to Young. Doncic with the block.
And not exactly, but Luka uses great anticipation to make defensive plays.
So it's the Hawks. Young's shot is good. Now, here's Doncic. Outside Curry. To the middle. And it's Cauley Stein. That time on the assist by Curry.
Not just swinging the ball around the perimeter. Aggressive move inside.
Now Young. There's the triple. Young's got 5 now.
Stretching the floor like few can. You have to stay connected to Trey at all times.
Reddish. And now here comes Young leading the break. Here finished off by Collins.
excellent on both ends of that play.
Very sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
And Capella sends it back.
Quick off the floor, has that long reach. Capella there with the intense job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
You know, this is one of his specialties, creating second chance opportunities. I mean, beautiful execution offensively. So far, they are hitting 80% from the field.
Now, here's Doncic. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, the versatility and competitive fire of Doncic is impressive. You can just tell this kid loves to play the game.
Here in the first quarter. Here's Young. 5 points in the game. Pass to Capella. Back to Young. But Trey, another three for Atlanta.
When you have a slick ball handler like Trae Young, you can run pick and roll as much as you like.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor. And here's Reddish. Up top, headed by Porzingis. Collins passes to Young. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. Today, Greg, we see a lot more friendly rivalries. Does that bother you?
Not at all. I mean, people like to say, well, our era had the rivalries were more bitter. I disagree with that. I think guys are every bit as competitive today. They just also have more exposure and opportunity to be around one another. Kids today growing up, they've been playing against each other since the 5th, 6th grade in national tournaments. When we played, we didn't get the other top players around the country. So I think that was one reason why you didn't have a close unless you were on the same team.
Here's Reddish after Luka Doncic's bucket.
It's level vision. Young could probably lead the league in assists if that were his goal.
The drive by Doncic. And the layup's good off the glass. Done.
And really, the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. There's 56th, but they recover it. It's stolen by Curry. And here we go. The Mavericks on a fast break. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Hardaway kicks to Doncic. Good, and the assist goes to Hardaway. He's got 12.
And with good length, Doncic not only gets to the rim, but boy, can he finish.
And Atlanta calls their first time out of the game. A different look for Dallas. Powell, he's Jack Tyne. And Dorian Finney-Smith subbed in for Tim Hardaway Jr. The Hawks leading by 3. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Herter. Outside, Jones. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Nice look from Kevin. Intelligent and unselfish.
And Doncic, it is for him.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Yeah, zone early. Stops have been almost impossible to come by.
Here's Teague, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And for the Hawks guys, what stands to you stats-wise?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy,
that's their strategy. Try to overwhelm you. Try to put you in a hole out of.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. Jones is out there with Dwayne Dedmon. Then there's Teague, and it's Graham in at the 3 slot.
Oh! Yes! Yes.
And Teague knew that he would be open there from the point man. Well, you know, he was once the future of the Hawks guard spot. But now Jeff Teague has returned to the team as a backup to the new face of the franchise.
You know, G.A., Jeff Teague.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get an appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review. Double checking, and the game continues on. You know, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Maverick in fourth free throw attempts of the game.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, 77% as a team.
And the rejection by Marjanovic. Brunson against Teague. Brunson, good.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency from the paint.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his first. Teague still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Gets the three.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific.
Right, here we go. In the corner, Marjanovic with it. He gets it in there. Marjanovic has got the game tied up here for the man.
As they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
To the right side. Brunson against Teague. Mavericks with the rebound. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Going to the rack within a D, afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Like this, everything has to be challenged, and everything has to be earned.
And the Mavericks call time here. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players, they're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Now, here's Hunter. Guarded by Hardaway. Collins. And Collins is right there. Collins has got his second bucket of the night.
Keeping that play alive. Anytime a shot goes up.
Quarter number on by. The drive by Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
To throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam.
Well, John Collins has the potential to be a star for this team. Continues to be a pop end. He can attack from inside as well as outside.
Hands it from downtown. Young's got 14 points.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Outside, Porzingis. Collins with some nice D.
And Collins said so himself. He believes he'll be a max contract player when he hits free agency.
You know what, G.A.? I love the confidence from him. And you look year to year, his numbers are improving at an unbelievable rate. He just might get that max contract.
Fast break, the Hawks. Young with the ball. The shot's good. Young's got the lead up to 7 now for the Hawks.
Shooting at a high clip, he's found ways to get quality looks.
Dallas calls timeout.
DeAndre Hunter, I'm making him watch nothing but tape of Kawhi Leonard. He has that type of body and can aim to be that kind of player.
Yeah, I totally agree. Both were locked defensive players as rookies. Hunter showed he has some shiftiness to his game offensively. I think he has the chance to be on the same level at the end of the day as Kawhi Leonard, and having that as a goal.
And the Hawks making a change here. Bembry's checked in. There's 47 seconds left in the first half. Ball. Here's Bembry, guarded by Kerr. Young against Doncic, and he makes that one. Young's got 9 points now in the quarter.
He's fearless, Trae Young. Make contact, and it doesn't matter at all.
Here's Doncic, out to Porzingis, fires the three. That one's in. He's 1 for 2.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Doncic against Young. From deep three-point range, another three for Atlanta.
Yeah, back-to-back threes. Trae Young welcomes this to his advantage.
And so it's Atlanta heading to the
2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Trae Young was the story in the first quarter. He had 23 points and 3. Good for our halftime report. Stay tuned.
Basketball, though, left in this one. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
And just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Things been at the...
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg into reviews that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. This call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Game continues on.
What I love about John Collins, he plays with great determination, trying to impose his will. This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
Back to Young. Team do you think has the toughest offense to stop in the NBA?
And there's no doubt about it. Now, though, things are changing a little bit. It's a tough one to say. The Bucks seem to be amazing with what they're doing with Giannis. The Rockets with that 1-2 punch of Harden and Westbrook is incredible. And Doncic's partner right now, there's a few of them out there that I would lose a lot of sleep over trying to prepare to play against.
Yeah, I'm glad you included the two LA teams. Young against Doncic. Over in the corner.
Using his athleticism, Reddish fights through the foul and managed to put up the shot.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
And a year ago, he was an 80% shooter at the line, so that's more than acceptable.
So he gets them both. Mavericks trail by 10. Here's Doncic. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. And Young with the basket on the assist from Reddish. Reddish has got 3 assists tonight.
The charisma, the superhuman workload. Trae Young is built for stardom.
Porzingis with the ball, and Young picks him up defensively. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. Hits it from three-point range. Curry's got himself on the board with 3 there.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please, that's terrible.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Here's Young. Lays it up off the glass. Young's got 29.
Unlike some great perimeter shooters, Trae Young is consistently probing for the best look.
Doncic left side. Curry outside. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Curry's got 6.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row.
Young with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. Young passes to Capella. Back to Young. Banked in, and that's 31 points for Trae Young.
Scouting report is be physical with Trae Young. And every night he finds ways to still make plays. That's his 4th foul of the evening. He needs to be careful now. Pick and choose where to be aggressive.
Atlanta had been searching for a legitimate center. Seems like they found their guy in Clint Capella.
Yes, and Clint Capella is limited offensively, but that's not his job. What Clint Capella does do, he does very well. He's a terrific rebounder, and he will have a lot of room to finish at the rim, as he does with power.
And finished off by Collins.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to
just looking to seize every advantage, maximize every
part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
And Dallas going with a whole new group out there. And it's Jones with the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. It's to Dedmon. The third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And stolen by Wright. Jackson kicks to Brunson. The Mavericks shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. That one falls for Brunson. Both good from the line that time. 1:15 left in the third quarter of the game. Atlanta leading by 12. Over to the left wing. Herter. Mavericks with the rebound.
It's a makeable shot for him. He just can't get it to go.
Jackson. The Hawks have gotten nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime. Outside Teague. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. There's 45 seconds left to play in the third. It's right on the wing. Jacks up a 3. The shot for the Hawks will take it the other way. Inside. The Hawks again can't hit. Mavericks trail by 12. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just the momentum.
11 seconds left in the third. And right, here we go. Kevin Herter. So that will be his 2nd foul of the game. We're in the bonus, and we'll go to the line to shoot 2. And so Wright nails both of them. Ain't Herter. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And it's slammed in by Jones.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks enjoying a 12-point lead. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
We'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters right now for the Hawks. Dwayne Dedmon is out there with Jones. Then there's Teague and in at the 2 spot. You know, Greg, you probably know as well as anyone, what was it like going up against the Bulls in the 90s?
You know, it's weird to say, but in a lot of ways, we were a lot like they were. Hall of Fame talent at the coach. The one difference was, you know, the Bulls had that guy that wore that number. I'd say that might have been the one difference. It's a +5 advantage after that one.
Hey, if Herder can beat defenders with the dribble drive, they can on the perimeter.
In the corner, Marjanovic with it. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The free throw drops for Marjanovic. And he makes both free throws. Now Teague. Here's Herder. The pass to Graham. And here is Dedmon. Jackson comes over with the double. Oh, wow!
And they're getting points. They're getting, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
It's off his foot, and they're saying he kicked the ball. The Hawks leading by 16. Teague, the pass to Jones. Curry against Teague. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Teague is just so elusive on the court that he'll catch you leaning and force you to pick up.
And so Teague hits 2 free throws.
And they're drawing more whistles and working their way to the line here in the second half.
Pass to Kleba. Back to Doncic. Pushing it up. Here's Collins. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
What's interesting about John Collins, he plays fast, but he's also measured in his approach.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And Doncic throws it down.
Creative at finding ways to just cut inside. You must keep your eyes on.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Ball by 18. It's guarded by Doncic. Oh, and here comes Porzingis all alone. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Clint Capella. That free throw good from Porzingis. And both free throws good for Porzingis. And the Hawks with possession here. Young outside. A quick shot there, and it's off target.
Easy chance from mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
Doncic against Young. Out to Hardaway. Pass to... The 11-footer. That misses off the backboard.
Well, this is consistent, and that can slow down your team's momentum.
And contact will be shooting free throws here.
Able to see the entire... Young gets a lane, and he takes it.
And that one falls for Young. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Mavericks trail by 18. Doncic feeling it out. It's stolen by Reddish. Curry against Young. Pass to... Right side, Collins. 6 to shoot. And the good. Collins has got 11 points here in just the second half.
No, in and around the post. Collins can also get it done, shooting jumpers off the catch.
And the foul on Cam Reddish. That's his 5th foul. A look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. The drive by Doncic. And Doncic has got 29.
The defense tried, but Doncic gets through. Luka able to put a smooth release on the shot despite the contact. And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Hawks.
Tonight they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunate enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
Tremendous standout performance it was for Trae Young.
And the way he was able to dice up his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team.
Atlanta points. Young taking his time. The pass to Collins. Young against Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Porzingis with the block. Curry wide open and from three-point range.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
This is it to Hunter. Outside Collins. And Young kicks to Collins. Back to Young. Fires from deep. Kept alive by Atlanta. Here's Reddish. Good. Nice job down low.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, their reward.
And guess what? It's going to be a fun flight home. Total team effort. Big win on the road.
And it just seems when Doncic turns it on, it's a sight to see. Incredible at scoring in a variety of ways.
And so Atlanta takes this one by a big margin. Took pride Dave much. And that'll do it, folks. Middleton and Giannis are the forward tandem. The backcourt comprised of Bledsoe and Matthews. And it's Lopez in at the 5 spot. And for the Hawks, Hunter at the 3 with Collins at the Young. And it's Capella in at the center. Now, here is Young. Here's Reddish. That was a strong dunk.
And that's the advantage of having a lead guard who can both pass and shoot. Young draws attention and takes up a poor rotation defensively.
Antetokounmpo. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense.
And Middleton with the block.
Or the defensive hustle there by Middleton. Stretching out and getting his hand on that shot. Excellent effort.
No good from Bledsoe. And so, and G.A. Chris Middleton over his career much improved on the defensive end.
A true two-way player. And I tell you, that 6'11" wingspan helps. Able to use that length to bother shots and disrupt passes.
And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Middleton, a scorer by nature, that time showing you he can find his teammates too.
Young outside. And the shot that sends him to the line. It goes on Eric Bledsoe.
Want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside. Already a very confident player, and those free throws only fuels that.
Matthews passes to Lopez. Middleton. 2 free throws coming up, and they...
Because of his strength and his athleticism, he kind of burrows his way inside and gets contact because he's looking for it. No fear from Bledsoe there.
For Atlanta, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And here's Young from the arc. Trains it from beyond the arc.
The most lethal part of Young's game. His outside shot is often...
He rifled that one in from distance.
And the offense, I mean, 3 of 4.
It's Young on the wing, guarded by Bledsoe. Young against Bledsoe. Collins wide open, he fires. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And an eye for both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Bledsoe dishes to Lopez. Matthews, no one around him, and again. You know, Greg, when you were in New York, you were on a super team of sorts. Compare teams they're forming now in the NBA.
Oh, we've all, in this misnomer that this is something that's just come about with this era, it is, to me, absurd. You've always had it. Whether the difference nowadays is I think the players have more say in where they go. And they can orchestrate how a team is constructed. And the reality is this, you become a super team when you win a lot.
Sure.
And it's how super your team is.
Now Middleton, after the missed 3 from Trae Young. Bledsoe passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Bledsoe. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. In the corner, Middleton with it. And the 3 off target. The Hawks trail by 3. Passes it to Collins. He feeds it to Capella.
Lopez showing off the length there to get to that shot.
Young against Bledsoe. And the dunk by Capella.
I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
Ball for the Bucks. Antetokounmpo kicks to Bledsoe. Lopez passes to Matthews. Here's Antetokounmpo. They grab their own miss. Pass to Middleton. Beyond the arc. Another miss by Middleton.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't on that possession.
Now, here is Young. He has 7. Down low, Capella shakes him. And foul. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch every time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Clint Capella is a guy who takes quality shots, and because of that, he plays his role to perfection.
Bledsoe outside. Wilson on the wing. To the paint. Here's Giannis. Shot. No good. Good work defensively by Capella. Here's Herter. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Jeff Teague doing exactly what a point guard should do, setting up his guys nicely.
For three, Middleton. Seen plenty of offense so far. Hawks on top. Up 2. And the second quarter will. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now a more balanced attack, or just keep on pounding it inside.
On the second, Giannis is the 4 with Lopez the 5. Matthews and Middleton the 2 wings. And it's Bledsoe in at the guard position. Here's Herter. Just 5 on the clock. The 3 buries the long-range jumper. Herter's got 5 now.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's in fourth we go.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down. How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Here's Herter. Lopez covering the 17-footer. Rebounded by the Bucks. 3 on 3. The kick out to Matthews. Pass to Bledsoe. Wants to get it to Antetokounmpo and does. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively. And coaches, by being able now to challenge like this, is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor with the review.
Giannis kicks to Middleton. Antetokounmpo dishes to Lopez. That shot off. Good work defensively. Here's Herter. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And Atlanta game. Well, it seems like every year, Greg, we see some incredible new players come to the NBA, and they are welcome with open arms. Their style of play is so terrific.
No doubt about it. You know, guys like Ja Morant, I think he's got a chance to be one of the greats. The list about the future of the NBA has to include Luka Doncic. I don't know if there's a better basketball talent than that young man. And, you know, let's not forget about Devin Booker out in Phoenix as well. A terrific, terrific player.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Hill kicks to DiVincenzo. Movement by Milwaukee. It's back to Hill to the inside. Now the pass to DiVincenzo. From downtown. Hill, no good. And has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Reddish the pass to Young. Fires the 3. Offensive rebound. Gets it back up and in. Fernando's got the lead up to 2 now for the Hawks.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
And the assist by Hill.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th in the paint.
Those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
Young for putback. Great positioning on the putback. Fernando's got 4 points now.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
An offensive rebound there. Going for the tip in.
But that's the way to go if you've got good position.
Hill inside. He's against Young. It's out of bounds. Last touch by Korver.
No clue was going. That is a brutal turnover.
And now another look at that mobile 1 block.
Every basket's a big one in a tight game, and he is not an easy look.
And here's Young from the arc. Drops in the tray. And it's a 5-point Hawks lead.
And that's just something that Young excels at. Boy, a joy to watch this guy shoot the ball.
Knocks it by DiVincenzo. Here's Korver for 3. The rebound by Young.
More about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
1 second separating the shot and game clocks. Another 3 for Atlanta.
It better start closing down on shooting.
Got a piece of it. And Ilyasova kicks to Korver. And that one, good.
Perfect shooting form from K-Squared, Kyle Korver. Man, is he a laser. A quick release and always gets himself squared up for the look.
Shoots the 3. Young. It'll count. No good there. So we've reached the end of the first. Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the 3rd quarter.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K. We saw Trae Young lighting it up in the first half. He had 13 points, 2 rebounds. And that does it for our halftime show. We now take you.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Hunter at the 4. Young is out there with Reddish. And it's Capella in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Here's Young. Lays it up and banks it in. Young's got 15 points.
You gotta like seeing this from Young, wanting to prove he's more than just a jump shooter.
DiVincenzo, and it's blocked.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's plus.
And guys, you know that rebounding is a huge part, a huge component. It's not a glamour stat, but it's necessary if you're going to be a winning team.
Hill kicks to Korver. And again, the Bucks miss.
And that was a little bit of a...
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better...
Capella dishes to Hunter. And here's Young from the arc. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
Well, he's cooking with grease. He's got things flaming up, looking for an opportunity every time down the floor when he's that hot.
Back to Lopez. The 3 for DiVincenzo. Long range. DiVincenzo's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. To the middle, here's Hunter, and it's Hunter with the jam.
And boy, when Hunter's aggressive, good things seem to happen for him and his team.
Hill passes to DiVincenzo. Hill kicks to DiVincenzo. Back to Korver. Lets the 3 fly. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Sensational. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Passes to Collins. And finished off by Collins.
Oh, nice to see a power forward like Collins throw it down. We know he can hit a 3, but go with the easy hoop.
Back to Korver. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. And now here comes Collins leading the break. Here's Young. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. So passes to Lopez. Ilyasova. No one around him. Off target from outside.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Atlanta calls timeout. Greg, did you know when you were playing that you'd eventually want to call games, be in the broadcast table?
No idea. I didn't have any clue. And quite honestly, didn't really think that there was a career that one could have in terms of broadcasting. You know, because cable was just kind of coming on as I was retiring. You didn't have your own network and the things that we take for granted now. So looking back on it, no, but boy, am I glad I did.
I am glad you did too. You probably don't remember this. Doc Rivers and I were doing a game. You came over to say hi to the two of us, went back out on the floor. Doc nudges me and said he'll be great in TV someday. So we saw it then.
He's a good mind. The man knows what he's talking about.
Atlanta leading by 11. Outside Teague. Here's Herter, guarded by Bledsoe. Teague can't hit. Milwaukee's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them.
You know, growing up in Greece, Giannis Antetokounmpo was so poor, Thanasis had to share a pair of tennis shoes. I mean, how about how far he's come since then? The first foreign-born player ever with his own Nike signature shoe.
And Herter, that's it to go.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
That's good, and the Atlanta lead is cut down now to just 10 on the basket for Middleton.
Really important. You know, this game is more mental than physical. And Middleton is a guy who stays in the moment. He's exceptional at knocking down a good shot off a good pass.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because refs in that situation, if there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Clock at 6. Here's Herter. Gets a hand on it. It's good on the putback. And the Hawks lead by 12.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And, you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
Choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what to talk about, a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
A platoon swap here for Milwaukee.
And Teague is a little reserved, but he's a natural leader, a guy who commands respect, I think, on both ends of the floor.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, giving them those shots.
Pass to Herter. There's the triple. And that comes off the assist by Jeff Teague. Herter's got the lead up to 14 now for the Hawks. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And so it's Teague with it. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. 14 points, their largest lead in the game on the court for the Bucks. They've got Dante DiVincenzo. He's out there with Hill. Kyle Korver is out there with Robin Lopez. And it's Ilyasova in at the 4. Has the open look. Cans the shot with nobody near him. Hill's got the fourth quarter, the bucket for the Bucks. Here's Jones, and it's sent back by Lopez.
And the space Lopez is able to cover on defense, using that size and length to reject the shot.
Bucks trail by 12. On the wing, Korver shoots over Graham. That one off the back iron. And
what the D was doing there, clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy a good look.
And, you know, you like seeing Jeff Teague flip the switch. I mean, he's a shifty guard that usually makes pretty strong, sharp cuts.
Korver, no luck.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Teague for three. Jones. Great positioning on the putback. Lead by 16.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Hill finds DiVincenzo. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Korver, good.
Yeah, the first half was one to deep six or forget. But in the second half, he's looked a lot better.
Atlanta calls timeout.
In last season, just some phenomenal shooting numbers for George Hill. Clark, you know him well from your days in Indiana.
Certainly do, and have great admiration and respect for George. He's a business-like pro. He's the epitome of what it is to be a pro. Work ethic, understands himself, always looking to improve, knows his role, and has always had a calming and stabilizing influence for every team that he's played on.
Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines.
Hey, guys, Lloyd Pierce talked with his team during that last time out. He said this is where mistakes can kill us. This can turn this thing completely around, protect the basketball, and make the simple play. In other words, guys, no hero ball right now.
Thanks, David. Middleton looking it over. He dishes it to Bledsoe. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra or elbows, or they'll call it.
Here's Young. Offside Collins. Over Lopez. No luck. They battled on the glass, but couldn't knock it down. Antetokounmpo with the ball. And Young picks him up defensively. And the wide open shot from Bledsoe that time either. Now, not a lot of room. And the foul on Eric Bledsoe. That will get him his fourth foul of the game. And the foul on Eric Bledsoe. That will be foul number 5 on him. Young against Bledsoe. Young outside, just 5 to shoot. Inside, Lopez with the steal. To the paint, here's Antetokounmpo.
And, you know, this is why people are so high on Antetokounmpo. I mean, he's a ferocious player, great competitive spirit, tremendous work ethic, and highly skilled. He wants to dominate.
And finish off.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Antetokounmpo passes to Middleton. This one for 3. Good. Giannis picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists in the game. Bledsoe against Young. From deep. That's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement for the Hawks.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, who would have the advantage on the board?
They made the most of those extra rebounds.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, for Trae Young.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
Bledsoe outside. Matthews passes to Lopez. Now here's Bledsoe. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Collins grabs the miss.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
And the rejection by Collins. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy.
Back to Young. Stolen by Bledsoe. Giannis dishes to Middleton. Down low. It's stolen by Reddish. And Young, here we go. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
It's the Hawks taking care of